There we go. All right. Let's stop blasting the Final Fantasy. Yeah. I love that song. I know I've started a number of streams with it. And we got plenty of music we can mix it up with. But man, tell me that's not so good. I'm absolutely in love with it. Every time. Alrighty. Yeah, Dishonored 2. We finished the first Dishonored and we did all the... Also, I'm saying, like, me compared to the game music, maybe just a smidge too high. Dishonored wants to be a little loud. We finished the first game and all the DLC, and that was a good time. I'm very interested and excited to see how the second one holds up, and also very curious about the story. Like, I really hope we get something more. They feed us and tell us more about the outsider. Here's hoping. Also, is Emily? Is she all grown up? This girl looks. Hey, Shawnee. Thank you for that. Emily grew up, and she is looking too political. Corvo makes sense. Corvo's been through the ringer. He can be old and grumpy. I don't like what the world's done to her. We try to do good by you. Got nothing. Yeah, new game. There's a new game plus. Seems like Corvo may have taught her how to take care of herself. Custom. Interesting. Tailored for players familiar with first-person action games. Veterans of Dishonored. Can I consider myself a veteran of Dishonored? I don't know. A brutal experience for highly skilled players. Cover offers less concealment, sound travels farther, and reinforcements show up in greater numbers. Oh god. Enemies are very perceptive, attack faster, and deal more damage. Elixirs heal less. We did play on the hardest difficulty with the first Dishonored, and I did get plenty of bad situations. We made it through, but we got into plenty of bad situations with that. I don't know, maybe just hard. Because the thing that they tell you with the harder difficulty in the first one is pretty much this, I think. Well, I feel like they also said elixirs do less for you. We did manage. What happens if I look at this? Oh wow. Alright, so you can really, like, tailor make each facet. Save model free, no save limitations, one slot, you only get one save, and then Iron Man. Cannot save manually, the game saves automatically when you exit and at various predefined moments. When you die, the save gets erased. Oh boy. I bet you there's been some people out there that have stunted on this game doing Iron Man runs. How to handle time in the quick access menu. Time is slowed or time is not affected. Not a fan of that. It makes sense, but like, for all you tryhards, I guess. How fast an enemy detects you. Ugh. Enemy overhead perception. How well enemies see you when you're above them? Nobody looks up, okay? You can't convince me. No one's looking up in life. Keen overhead perception. Lean visibility, hidden, slightly hidden, or it does nothing for you. If I remember correctly, it hasn't been that long. If I remember correctly, the lean did feel pretty silly in the first game. Just because it worked. I genuinely enjoyed it. It worked very well. You did lean, like you were in, but you were treated still in cover. It was just pretty crazy how much of the camera shifted when you would lean. It felt like you were basically like sliding out and standing in front of somebody, and they wouldn't really catch vision of you. Which was refreshing, because usually games, I feel like games don't do lean too well. I enjoy seeing this as like a factor. Yeah. Constrained leaning. Okay, here we go. Just what I was talking about. No for default behavior or constrained to reduce the range. I like this as an option too. If you want to have it feel a little more authentic, that's pretty fun. Sleep Dark Toxin. So there's no upgrade for this. Footstep noise, search persistency. They'd be after you for a long time. Amount of reinforcements, health regen. Enemy damage be high, group attack. The number of enemies attacking at the same time. Huh. Up to 3 attackers at a... yeah, that has me curious. I'm surprised this is a thing. Frequency of enemy attacks. Ranged accuracy. Enemy bravery. The likelihood guards will panic in combat. Very cool. Mana replenish, ammo, elixir. Chase tenacity. How long enemies will pursue you during combat. And then stealth visibility. Alright, I just wanted to look. I wanted to see what your options were, because I'm a very big fan of games giving player choice, right? I'm thinking we just play on hard though. Yeah. Let's not try and torture ourselves. Do I want to start the tutorial? I imagine since I played the first one, I'd be fine, but maybe there's something new I'll learn from this. As Emily Kaldwin, ruler of the Empire of the Isles, you have numerous enemies. Your father is Lord Corvo Attano, infamous royal protector and spy master. In the years since you took the throne, Corvo has spent many hours training you in the arts of stealth and combat. We have 18 different tips here. Eavesdropping is a good thing. Sprinting eludes enemies or build up speed for jumps. Yeah, sure. Keep moving in combat and don't get surrounded. All right, so one of the things that made me interested with the custom settings, the amount of enemies that are actually willing to they have a legit setting. How many enemies will dogpile you in a fight? Keep it on your toes. I dig it. Very interesting. Officers are highly trained swordsmen and sharpshooters. Engage with caution. Or crossbow bolts. Sometimes your crossbow bolts can be recovered from corpses or the environment. Fight and kill your enemies or adopt a stealthier approach and avoid them. Sprint, yeah. There's no best way to play. Focus on combat or stealth. Play brutally or ghost-like. The world will react. I mean, you say this game, but apparently moving the analog stick.
I remember training with my father in the years after the rat plague. Someday, he said, our enemies will come for you.
Dunwall Waterfront. So this game came out in 2016. Isn't it wild to think that's 8 years ago? Oh shit, look at that whale. I always feel bad. I feel bad seeing the whales hanging like that. Yeah, soon to be 9 years. Comparing this to the first Dishonored, just visually.
The sounds and smells of Dunwall never change much. This is my city.
The old Dunwall whiskey. I mean, look, visually, technology moves fast, right? And it was 2011, so it was 5 years. 5 years is a good amount of time. It's looking good. Definitely looking good. Little jittery. Surprised.
What training regimen does Father have in store for me today?
Does Father... Be nice to Corvo.
All right, Majesty. Let's see what you can do.
Never mind. Don't be nice to Corvo. He's the enemy. Thinking about 2016, it's like having happy days before shit hits the fan. I mean, there has been quite a bit of stuff that's happened, but could be a lot worse. Just saying. Could definitely be a lot worse.
If I get going fast enough, I could slide beneath that.
Hurry.
Did it.
Got a 6 slide.
Sprint, vault the obstacle, then slide under.
Oh boy.
All right. Good.
Is this game gonna demand that I do this during like chase segments? Our parkour, our sprinting system and everything, this could
What's
get
next?
pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Has me excited. Beware of your breath span. It feels more generous than what it did in the first game, I think. They did have, I think they had a charm for more breath while swimming though. The hell is that?
No way except to climb.
Bags of trash? I don't know. Weird. Throw me off. I love how Corvo's training for Emily is just going out into Dunwall and being like, alright, now you're gonna learn.
If only I could spend every day running and jumping. Now
Careful
to
what you
test
wish
my
for.
agility.
The monkey's paw curls.
Come to me. You've learned well.
Alright,
See how
basic
quiet
traversal
you
stuff.
are, young lady.
Try me. Don't try me, Corvo. Press B to toggle stealth mode. Yep.
I want you to sneak up on me, if you can.
Father's always on about the value of quiet feet.
We are Prowler. I see you, Corvo. See you. I'm gonna get you. I feel like dropping down is gonna make a significant amount of noise, though. Yeah. I guess not that much. Not with a drop like that. Sneaky. Papa! Tag, you're it. Tap him out.
That's my girl. Don't let me hear you or see you.
Objective. Choke Corvo Atano.
Crouch down and approach from behind.
Couldn't see anything at all.
Alright, this is all par for
Quiet as a
course so
lynx
far.
Stalking a gazelle.
All par for course.
Remember, a pistol will wake up everyone in the building. Your crossbow is quiet.
still feel pretty strongly that the mouse would be preferable for making those shots, but I enjoy my cozy, comfy controller.
Some more weapons and combat training. Let's beat each other up, shall we?
Damn, Corvo.
Yes. You hit hard. That's my daughter.
Man's so happy.
Someone swings a sword at you. Block.
We will do you proud, Corvo.
Good.
Papa!
Well done. Very good.
It's a little sidestep.
You've got a natural instinct for fighting. If you time your block right, you'll throw an enemy off balance.
Oh, it. Ow.
Block with your blade.
Ow. Corvo, please. Stop
You're
it.
Quick.
Thought I was dead on with the first one.
Move.
Second one,
That'd stop even the most black-hearted killer. You can choke an enemy out, even in combat.
Ooh. When off balance, grab him. Interesting. I like that. I like that a lot. That's a good improvement.
While they're off balance,
It do be
deliver a
Dishonored
fatal
too.
blow. Go for the fatality.
Straight up,
When someone
actually
swings
cut
a
him.
sword at you,
Sorry,
block.
Corvo.
Feel better knowing you can take care of yourself.
Damn right.
When trouble does finally come, you're ready to fight.
Today marks the anniversary of the death of Empress Emily Kaldwin, assassinated 15 years ago. Visitors from across the Empire of the Isles have journeyed to Dunwall Tower for the occasion. Who am I? I didn't even know that I have a choice. Who am I planning on playing as?
Why do we celebrate the anniversary of an assassination? 15 years ago, in the middle of a plague that nearly destroyed Dunwall, a paid killer assaulted the palace where I was born and stabbed my mother in the heart.
Brutal.
In the aftermath, the men who sent the assassin tried to use me as a pawn in a game of power. They would have succeeded, but my father, Corvo Attano, hunted them down and cut their conspiracy to pieces. All these years later, am I the ruler my mother wanted me to be? Now, we face a new crisis. A monster the papers are calling the Crown Killer has been picking off my enemies and dressing it up like my father and I are responsible. I don't know whether to get on a ship and sail to the opposite side of the world, or to have everyone around me executed.
I mean, Corvo's my boy. Our Corvo did not kill everybody that was involved. We were good boy Corvo. Dowd, on the other hand.
Watch your step, Majesty.
I'm not looking forward to all the ceremony today.
I feel like we have to play as Emily. Yeah?
Your signet ring. There. You're ready.
Thank you, Alexei. Open the doors.
That was a very quick and sudden line read there. Your signet ring, there, you're ready. Leave me alone. Go on, Your Majesty.
All hail Her Imperial Majesty, Emily Kaldwin.
Loyal subjects, we're going through a difficult time, but today we honor my mother, the late Jessamine Kaldwin. May her memory survive
Jessamine.
through the ages.
Emily,
You look tired, Father.
every year I think the anniversary of Jessamine's death will be easier, but it never is.
I wish Mother was still the Empress. I don't think I'm very good at this.
You're still learning. Don't worry about the rabble-rousers, and we'll catch the Crown Killer, eventually.
People are saying it's you. That these assassinations are a misguided effort to protect me.
No. Someone's trying to make us look guilty by targeting your enemies.
I wish I could just run away from all this.
Sometimes you do. You think I don't know about your nights out on the rooftops? Courage. The ceremony will be over soon.
Royal Protector and Father. I should have passed a law against that combination of titles years ago.
Yeah, I bet you get an earful a lot. Corvo is the same as in the first game with some additions, and Emily's skill set is more aggressive.
Your Majesty, before we begin the day's observances, we have an unexpected visitor.
Interesting.
The Duke of Serkonos.
Ramsey says the Duke is bringing special gifts.
That's intriguing.
His Grace Luca Abel, Duke of Serkonos.
I don't like those.
Soldiers? Amazing.
What is this, Ramsey? I didn't authorize those things.
Your Imperial Majesty and Royal Protector Corvo Attano, a native of our homeland. Serkonos offers condolences on this sorrowful day, and gifts to remind you of our nation, the rising star on the southern horizon.
We thank you, Your Grace.
Save your thanks. For now, I give you the greatest gift of all, family. I present the lost sister of Jessamine Kaldwin, your rightful Empress, Delilah Kaldwin.
Impossible.
My mother had a sister?
My dearest niece. Hello.
It's not true.
Hold on.
My father was Emperor Euhorn Jacob Kaldwin, and Jessamine was my younger sister.
We killed
At the
you.
time of her death, I wasn't ready to make myself known to you, and I was forced to leave Dunwall. But now I'm home.
If you really are my mother's sister, you're welcome to stay as long as you like.
Little sparrow, blackened by bad memories, I'm here to relieve you of your crown. My father's promise, whispered in secret so many years ago, is now fulfilled.
Watch your tongue. Emily Kaldwin is the daughter of Empress Jessamine Kaldwin.
Royal Protector. How naive to think you could get away with these murders. Living in my palace has protected you, but that's over. Hear me, all of you. Your rightful Empress has returned.
All hail the Empress Delilah, first of her name. Arrest Emily Kaldwin and her father for the Crown Killer murder.
Get him, Corvo.
What?
Get him. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Sword can't still my heart.
Hey, you leave that mark alone. Betrayal. Ooh, so here we go. Robots, you don't like it? It sounds like, yeah. We're kicking things off immediately. Betrayal. Legendary royal protector to the Empress and figure of infamy from the time of the Rat Plague. Ruler of the Empire of the Isles, trained in stealth and combat by her father, Corvo. We have to play as Emily. Just as fast? Yeah, pretty much. Especially if I'd skipped the tutorial. If we just went right into the campaign immediately. Kicking things off immediately. Love it. I love Corvo. Corvo's the man. But we have to see what Emily's like. I'm very curious of what other than the play style, I'm very curious if this will have certain interactions and story beats through the course of the campaign.
Cast you in cold marble.
Oh shit.
Sweet girl, over time you will come to love me. Perhaps someday you'll see me as the mother you lost. But until then, you'll be kept out of trouble.
I'll lock Lady Emily in her chambers, and I'll bring her to Coldridge Prison until her trial.
We're going back to Coldridge?
My father
God
lost
damn
it all when I was a boy, so now I wear this uniform, and I send 20-year-olds out to patrol the rose gardens instead of drinking with the men from the shooting club.
God forbid.
Captain Ramsey, I heard shouting. Lady Emily, what happened?
That'll be all, Captain Mayhew.
Godspeed, Captain.
That's the Royal Protector's fancy weapon. What kind of sword folds in half?
Brutal. Brutal opening.
There's a legend in the Tower Guard about the Empress's last resort, a safe room inside your chambers holding enough gold to buy a good-sized island. They say that this ring is one of the only 2 keys to exist.
Exposition. Go get that ring. All right. I didn't expect Corvo to get turned to stone.
What happened?
I assume Emily would
Alexei.
have had we pick Corvo.
The throne room. Father. Nothing I can do alone. I need to get out of here.
Yeah.
Sir, how long's it going to take, Captain Ramsey?
Your horse is Corporal Dial. Ramsey knows what he's doing.
I'm like, I'm sure I could get an answer. But we're back to the munchin'. All right, I am gonna ask Lucid if there's something like story related explanation wise, then don't tell me. Just say I'll find out. But if it's the other explanation, is the DLC not considered canon? Like, did the events in the DLC of the previous game do not apply to the opening of this game? Knower of all secrets, promote this man immediately. You are now my royal spy master. Yeah, if is the DLC considered events that didn't actually occur and happen from the first Dishonored? Because Delilah pretty sure that we killed her. It's either you kill her or I guess if you like locked her away in a painting, technically she could have escaped. But with Dowd, I definitely killed her in the painting realm. Is this a I'll find out, or is this a they didn't carry that over as canon? Like that didn't officially happen. Dowd didn't trap or kill Delilah canon-wise, but Billy's alive. Interesting. Okay, so it sounds like the DLC overall then is like just not canon. Very intriguing. I think that's a very fascinating thing that they probably, I guess they decided down the road, right? They decided down the road that it would help the overall story of the world. Yeah, cool. It's 50-50, some is, some isn't. Okay. Empress, we face yet another murder, and I cannot remain silent on this matter. Strange, is it not, that all the victims have openly opposed you? If not strange, then oh so very convenient. Am I a man? No, I'm a woman. Is there anything you wish to tell me, Majesty? How can I be an advisor if you don't include me in these most sensitive of endeavors? I feel I must be the only person in Dunwall who doesn't know the truth about the Crown Killer. Don't leave me out in the cold. I remain your trusted servant and advisor, Leonora. Helmswater. I'll just have to find out. Good enough. Appreciate you, Lucid. Thank you. We got Wainwright here. Empress, after the Royal Protector's shakedown cruise, will launch the ISS Emily Kaldwin just before the anniversary of your mother's passing. Pending your approval, of course. On the platform, we'll have a bottle of King Street brandy tied to a long tether that you will release to swing out against the hull. What you say during the ceremony is, of course, up to you, but here are some ideas intended to serve as food for thought. May a brisk wind hurry you to shores near, far, and fair. May you shelter your crew from the perils of the terrible ocean. May you always sail for Bristol, true of heart and homeward bound. Yours faithfully, Advisor Wainwright. Uh-huh. Is that going to be our ticket out of here? Well, start typing. Let them know, Emily. Make your decree. You still call me Lord or Queen? I don't think so. This is where it gets tricky. I don't think Voltilda would play well with you referring to anyone else as Queen or Lord. Voltilda strikes me as a very jealous character. She is a witch. I leave it to your discretion, but you better hope she doesn't find out.
Should I just spin it?
I think it'd be scary.
Pick a place to hide for a while? I need time to think.
I think so, Emily. It lands on the whale. Always back to the whale. I think that's the Outsiders doing. Speaking of, well, play the game and find out. That would be the response.
These bastards are working with Ramsay and the Duke of Serkonos. The Hound Pits pub. I can't believe it, but I actually miss those times.
I mean, her current situation is pretty shitty. I'm very surprised to hear that, though. Wasn't a great time back then, I feel, for her.
I used to hide frogs in this old grandfather clock to drive the housekeepers mad. I thought life was complicated back then.
Sneaky ambush, maybe? Without it, she no longer bears the title. Do we think? I mean, technically, Voltilda does still have a crown on. She'd be living that cleric armor life. But, well, maybe we just have to spam it. Or I just go out the window. That might make more sense.
How many times have I looked at that skyline? It feels like everything just changed.
I love how it has a similar, like... Well, I guess it is... Blah, 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 blah. It's a little different because we're at the palace. But when we look out at this, it looks very striking and similar to the first game when we're at the pub and we look out. Shit. That's a little bit of a drop. Maybe a little bit too much of a drop. Can we climb? Come on, Emily. Guess we could just open windows. Understood. That makes sense. That makes too much sense.
Delilah is some sort of witch. How is this possible?
This is
Lady
literally what
Emily,
she is.
You're all right.
Are you
Where's
not
the
dead,
Royal
Cat?
Protector?
There's a coup underway. My father is... he's imprisoned, for lack of a better word.
You've got to get out of the tower. Through your safe room. There was a captain earlier today, down at the docks. Looking for the Royal Protector. find her. Get out of Dunwall.
Alexei, I'm sorry. Goodbye.
Are we doing lethal or non-lethal? Does it work the same way? Well, actually, I have no idea if it worked the same way because I didn't try it. Like, I went full non-lethal in the first game, and I also didn't do it in the DLC. I should have. It was my chance to experiment in the DLC. Does it work? Do you know, does it work the way that if you do... Say that I play lethal going through missions, but then when I get to key targets and if I spare them, does that count as a non-lethal run for the ending? Because you also said Emily's skill loadout, or what she can gear to, is a little more aggressive. I like the idea of not restricting us for the sake of the fun of combat and stuff, but then maybe if we can still get the happy ending by sparing key targets. It's the same chaos system as the first game. If it's just chaos that we're affecting by being lethal or a mixture of lethal going through missions, but we can get a non-lethal ending by sparing the big boys, then I'm kind of down for doing that. And kill all main targets and still get a happy ending? Oh. Did I have it backwards? Was that also the case from the first game? Is it your overall chaos rating that determines it? Or did they change it for this one? Interesting. Oh, I had it backwards. Oh. So they really let you, like... That's funny. They let you lean into reacting like a human probably would in those situations. You're the person that screwed me over. Time to die. Alright. Yeah, so what we'll do then is we will try to be non-lethal for the most part. The key confrontation and key targets, we'll play that by ear, depending on what the interaction is. How much they bring down Emily's wrath. A new captain who goes by the name of Megan Foster arrived in Dunwall. She is looking for Corvo. Maybe she can help you. Here's hoping. Is this going to be a similar situation where I want to pick up everything that's not nailed down? Captain Mayhew, you don't know me, but you've got to tell the Royal Protector that I have urgent need of his time. I'm carrying a message that has to be delivered face to face. Tell him I'm working with Anton Sokolov, an old friend. All the boats are being sent away from the docks, but I'll delay as long as I can. Tell Lord Corvo to find me there. My ship is called the Dreadful Wale. Alright, so I'm seeing... Oh boy.
Huh. That sounded like broken glass. It was coming from here. Let's see.
There was a second guy out there. Sleepy time. Hide dead or unconscious enemies. Yeah. Mooch. I imagine, I'd be very surprised if they changed it up. I imagine we'll be definitely after everything that we can pick up for gold, but maybe not at the opening of the game.
Emily, I know times are hard.
Papa.
You're the ruler of 4 nations. I won't pretend to understand
Immediately proven
the
wrong.
pressure you're under. Only you and your mother before you could know what that's like. Whoever's killing off your enemies is doing so for calculated effect, undermining us. I do know what it's like to be blamed for murders you didn't commit, but trust me, we'll find this crown killer, and they'll pay. Tomorrow is the anniversary of her death. A sad day for sure. But I want you to remember all that's happened over the last 15 years. You've held on to the throne, and you've done what you thought was right for the people of the Empire. You drained the flooded district, kept the gangs in check, and yesterday we launched a magnificent ship bearing Jessamine's name. You're becoming the sovereign your mother wanted you to be, and I'm proud of you.
Hell yeah. Our father is proud. Sir, take a bath. Emily is strong, man. She just... Shit. Well, you know, he's kind of covered now. I consider that well hidden. She is able to throw a grown man like it's nothing. That girl be working out. Our illegitimate father? How dare you, Lucid? How dare you? Don't you badmouth Corvo like that. He's a good man.
One night at the body house. One night. Now covered in shankers.
Ew. I feel like we'd be doing a favor if we drop down. Oh, God. We're even killing the help. People are awful.
It's getting so one can't even breathe no more.
What if I... Oop. I'm very tempted. I imagine, because it... Again, surely they haven't changed it from the first game, right? Let's pop a save just in case. Oh, yeah.
Traitors.
You telling me that didn't kill that man? That's head trauma. It does not take much. Where am I putting you? We definitely have a little bit more, at least from what I recall. We have a little bit more force to chucking people, which will help when we're wanting to hide. It's honestly the fastest way to knock people out. I believe it. I imagine we have... I mean, it's an assumption, but I imagine we'll get a bone charm similar to the one they had in the first game. That can increase our knockout speed. That was pretty quick in previously. Moonch. Healthy appetite. Emily's gonna need her energy. Ground killer strikes again! Dunwall citizens express shock and fear as yet another outspoken critic of Empress Emily Kaldwin has met with a violent demise. The latest victim is none other than Ichabod Boyle, notable entrepreneur and supporter of the arts. Boyle recently wrote an opinion piece harshly criticizing the Empress for what he called her slipshod style of governance and her willful neglect of duties. Authorities are convinced the Crown Killer is the culprit, given the gruesome details left at the crime scene. As Her Majesty's most outspoken adversaries fall one by one to this notorious assassin, we boldly ask, is it now the duty of the Royal Protector to murder all who dare to criticize the throne? These people. Everybody bad-mouthing Corvo. He's a good man. Leave him alone. You can just jump up and do an air takedown now? Oh boy, that seems super broken. You definitely needed, like, a perch in the first game. Oh, maybe not. Maybe, I never did try to, like, abuse Blink. I bet you could make Blink happen. I feel like I did that once as dog. But if you can just jump up, are you saying you can jump without using Blink to that height and do an air takedown? That's pretty nuts if so. You can upgrade Bone Charms in a new game plus, they're completely broken. Music to my ears. I saw, when I was looking at the custom difficulty, I saw that, you could do an iron mode, or they call it iron mode, Iron Man run, where the one save only and then you die, it gets deleted on you. I bet you people use them broken charms to just absolutely stunt on this game. Historical record of government positions and ranks. Addendum. Corvo Attano. Accused of assassinating the Empress, he was sworn to protect. How unlikely he would not only overcome this shame, but then redeem himself so fully as to be named Royal Protector to yet another Empress. Those of us at the College of Histories were too fast to use pen against him. Yet let us not blame historians, for the evidence against Attano was nearly overwhelming. First, he is the only royal protector ever to have been born of an isle other than Crystal. His foreignness is not itself a crime, but added to the suspicions, the most forgiving of which was that he lacked the capacity to fully understand his duties. Second, he was caught quite red-handed with bloodied weapon, kneeling over the body of Empress Jessamine. Of course, it turns out that even this damning evidence was part of a clever plot to destroy the Empress and remove Attano from interfering with the ongoing plans of the Lord Regent's conspirators. And while I admit to publishing what are now clearly incorrect conclusions regarding Corvo Attano, I will not, as some of my colleagues have done, resign my position at our veritable organization. But instead, I reassert myself in the endeavor of weeding out fact from fiction to produce the most salient histories possible. Bet you were the one that wrote that smear piece calling Corvo out as the crown killer. Going strong. Going strong, I wait. Ooh, mooch. It's always a good time to mooch. Alright. I assume this key is, yeah, what I thought. I was hoping that would be worth something. We like a little bit of destruction. Ooh. Our most esteemed Empress. As you know, freight from Serkonos bound for Tivia is now routinely set upon by pirates, or spoiled with bloodflies. In addition to the loss of Tivian lives, be they crew, dock, jeez, why am I having such a hard time speaking today? Be they crew, dock workers, or shopkeepers, there is the material cost of the cargo itself, which can barely be calculated. If things continue unchecked, we will be forced to cease trading with Serkonos, and perhaps to even embargo ships from the southernmost isle altogether. But this need not come to pass. The Trade Commission is a reasonable body and has already considered remedies to ameliorate the situation. We seek the following: independent, qualified inspectors at all ports, patrols to defend against pirates and smugglers, and compensation for the previous and future losses. It is this list of remedies that I wish to discuss with you in person at the earliest possible opportunity. So far, your staff have resisted our efforts to establish a definitive time for negotiation. Prompt them to action, Majesty, for we are eager to travel to Dunwall. Until we can sit down and discuss this in a civilized fashion, I send you our best. Demyan Shurigan, Principal Tivian Trade Commission. Snuff out the light. Alright, you know, heavy be the crown. It's alright. She's a tough cookie. I believe in Emily. Trained by Corvo himself. The daughter... You think we're gonna end up with our mother's heart? Man, that's gonna be weird. It was weird being Corvo and have that happen. She's mad. I'd say you get to be a little mad when a coup's happening. It's a rather pleasant looking painting. Hmm. If she was smart, she'd be tearing everything down. She'd be taking it all, trying to sell it once she gets out of here. Or is that maybe my loot goblin in me? I feel like that might be my loot goblin. Mooch. A hookah.
This reminds me of good times with friends, with Wyman. All gone now.
I feel you. I feel you, Emily. So we actually have a layout of the world map. Interesting. For some reason, I didn't place Dunwall being where it is. I would have thought Dunwall would have been like smaller and a little further out, I guess. I don't know why I thought that, but interesting. I dig it. 100% the loot goblin? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I make no apologies for it. Friend or foe?
The throne room blocked off.
Shit.
We have the time we need. Just stay here and stall anyone who comes by. I'll be back when I've searched the royal chambers, assuming I don't accidentally lock myself in this damn safe room.
We'll cover for you if anyone from the Duke's party returns. This is exciting. Everything's changing.
Yes, the natural order is reasserting itself. The Ramseys once hosted the king and queen of Morley. Did you know that? I spent my childhood playing with the Buntings and the Boyles.
I do kind of want to really kill this guy.
Soon you'll be back at the top, Captain.
Each boss gets a unique takedown animation. Really? Is he coming this way? I feel like he's coming this way. I'm hoping I left. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I threw everybody into a space he shouldn't say. Can I check real quick? Let me see. Could be locked inside the safe room, which contains rations and water. I feel like he does not. He doesn't deserve it. He seems like a piece of shit. He's just your stereotypical, like, the good old boys. Yes. Is there redemption for someone this old and stuck in their ways? We do be the Empress. If we can't be judge, jury, and executioner, then who can?
This lock work? Ah, clever. Maybe designed by Sokolov. Emily's ring, the seal of the Empress. All
I
this
spent
wealth.
so many nights in here after the rat plague.
A foreigner.
Traitor. That was for my father.
Corvo was a good boy. Emily is gonna have her time under the sun. At least early on. Depends on how things go. gun case.
I have
We
a
might-
feeling I'll need these.
Oh boy. Press R to use the spyglass. Oh, so Emily doesn't get a wicked, like, fancy mask? Yeah, give me that ring back.
This won't leave my hand again.
Hell yeah. Can I, you know, maybe close this back up? I would like it to be closed up so that nobody, you know, no chance of anyone just maybe wandering in. It's alright, we'll be gone by then, I'm sure. I had a thought. Ah, come on. Hell yeah. Really? No. I don't want the birds to, like, collect. Get out of here. Well, we didn't get too much distance on that toss, but it's enough. Yeah. I saw that pop up, that we could have trapped him in the vault. But the reason I didn't want to do that is because it had rations and water and everything, so trapping him here would have been fine. I don't like the idea of that. He seemed like a real piece of shit. Cleaning house. Alright. Treaties on the physical existence of that foreign realm. It's a common story. A person has stopped breathing, pinned under carriage wheels, or some other tragic happenstance, and is thought to be dead. But when the weight is removed, they make a quick recovery. But nonetheless, for a moment or two, this person was lost to us, lost to the world itself. And what did they experience while in this temporary death? Darkness? Nothingness? No, indeed not. They tell us, as so many before have, that they were in a particular place and can describe it vividly. And who among us does not know the place? Have we not all seen it in our dreams? This place we share, the farthest reaches of our minds. The realm where nothing makes sense, where one is at once both lost and at home. The void. And then we got part 2. These little glimpses of the void in dreams or described by those awakened from comas are not limited to select few. In my interviews, I've gleaned that there is not a single citizen without such visions at one time or another. This, then, must be a real place, not folklore or mass delusion. Perhaps it exists deep below the earth, or far above it. Perhaps it is right next to us, but hidden. Some trick of the light, or wondrous curtain bars us from fully knowing it. And we all but wait for a natural philosopher to unlock the phenomena. Phenomena. Oh god, that's gonna get stuck in my head. Phenomena. That's alright. I'm now trapped for the next 6 hours having that in the back of my mind. I can't even bring myself to say the word now. To show us how to see it at will. But when so revealed, it will not be a fearsome place any longer. Not the distant and special realm described in the myth of the outsider. It will be strange, yes, even unsettling. But nonetheless, it will be a new realm for us to explore and eventually conquer. What new treasures await us there? Are the lakes made of liquid diamond? The clouds of weightless silver gas? And what things we would learn? I wonder. Pistol bullets. So anyway, I started blasting. I keep grabbing all these, because I feel like Booze like actual booze in the first game converted to gold. Keep picking that up and mooch. Emily, I didn't want to wake you this morning, but you'll forgive me, since we must have said goodbye 100 times yesterday night, and the only chance I get to see you with your hair all whichever way is while you're asleep. Why do I feel like I read that wrong? Also, Wyman sounds, Corvo, you know about Wyman? As soon as the sun rises, you'll put on your Empress face. It makes me happy that I know your real face, the one that laughs at our silly rhymes. I don't want to go back to Morlaix, but I'm needed there. It'll be 4 months before we reach each other again, or see each other again. I'll miss you. And yes, I'll bring you some white leaf tobacco for your hookah. Lord Corvo, if you're reading this letter as per your royal protector functions, know that I am joking and perfectly aware that the white leaf tobacco is forbidden in Crystal. Take care, my darling Emily. Don't go falling from a rooftop. I love you. Does Corvo approve? I wonder. Corvo Attano, the Royal Protector in Our Times, Part 1. His parents were older at the time of his birth, and his father died in a lumber accident outside the city when Corvo was still young. Around that time, his only sibling, a firstborn sister, moved away to Morlaix, and the family subsequently lost all contact with her. Only 16, Corvo dazzled the people of Karnaca when he entered and won the annual Blade Verbena. The spectators from all over Serkonos were thrilled to see someone so young and striking from a working-class family advance through duel after duel, eventually taking the prize. This unexpected outcome secured Corvo a junior officer ranking in the Grand Serkonan Guard. As a soldier, he was involved in a number of conflicts against organized criminal groups, rogue city-states within Serkonos, and pirate bands along the chain of islands radiating east from Serkonos. Sent from his homeland at the age of 18 by the Duke of Serkonos, then Theodanos Abel, father of Luca Abel, Corvo was assigned to serve the Emperor in Dunwall as a diplomatic gift. His Serkonan heritage made him a bit of an outsider in Dunwall, but the capital city must have seemed exotic and full of old-world mystery. A few months after he moved to Dunwall, it is recorded that Corvo received word that his mother had passed away several weeks after his departure from Karnaca. That sucks. Interesting picture. I love this one. I hope she didn't give up her love of doing drawings. The Golden Cat. Very fun. Very fun. Working toilet and everything. Truly the perfect little getaway. Bone charms. Bone charms, a sailor's blessing, they say. The carving itself is a practice from long back, passed from salty dogs to young greenhorns still finding their sea legs. In old times, sailors cut into the tusks of ice seals and into the arm-long fangs of the bears that roam the islets north of Tivia. Is this actually the same text from the first game? It'd be pretty funny if it was the case. I don't know, maybe vaguely. Or it could be. Once the whaling trade began, the practitioners began engraving the bones of those great beasts, rendering charms that sing in the night and grant some small boon. Increasing a lover's vigor or providing defense against pregnancy. I feel like that's something from the first game. I love that it would be consistent. I'm trying to find every single coin I possibly can. Can't help myself, alright? We remember them, gentlemen. That poor whale. That poor whale is like, I mean, rightfully so. I'd be freaking out too.
The reserves won't help against Delilah, even if I had a way to carry it all out of here. This could be handy.
There's so much more here. There's so much more here. Show us how strong you are, Emily. Surely you can carry at least one of those big old blocks. I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave. They can find me in here. They'll find me in here and I'll start hissing at Mooch. Good morning. How you doing, Sana? Stay at the tower? I don't want to leave. Did you see the size of those gold bars? Those weren't bars, those were blocks. Make the merchant come to me and give me that gold.
Anton Sokolov made this lock.
Sad. How you doing, Sana? Delilah and Duke Luca Abel have taken the tower. Dunwall is no longer a safe place for you. Escape the city by meeting with a boat captain down at the docks. Understood.
Until I understand this, I have to go into hiding. I should make my way to the docks.
She is immediately ready to start blasting. Custis Morgan and the Postulate Child? Yoink. See, I'm getting a little bit of my loot goblin fixture. I was saying we should be taking those paintings. Everything is not nailed down. Stuff it into your pockets. Sell it when you get out of here. For over a century, Dunwall Town, I do feel like these texts are still the same from the first game. On the topics that we found from there. And I don't say that in a bad thing. It's more of just like, do I continue reading it? Maybe I do. There's no harm in that, yeah? For over a century, Dunwall Tower has been the capital of the Isle of Crystal, and the seat of power across all the Isles of the Empire. Rulers have come and gone, each adding something to the structure. Gardens, observatories, new walls, pools and specialized interior chambers to suit their needs and whims. Dunwall Tower has withstood numerous wars, several large-scale fires, and the collapse and rebuilding of the northern wing. With Tivia and Serkonos joining the Empire first, it was Morlaix that resisted longest. Some of the conflicts that arise also necessitate the further fortification of the tower. Repeated assassination attempts near the end of the conflict with Morlaix resulted in the creation of the Royal Protector position, with each ruler choosing his or her own Royal Protector after careful consideration. Empress Jasmine Kaldwin. Perhaps in retrospect, other historians will see how easy it was for us to fall into the trap set by the schemers who managed the assassination of Empress Jasmine Kaldwin. By allowing them to write history, it was for years thought that her trusted protector, Corvo Attano, was also her murderer. A concept we now know to be utterly false. Yet even after the tricksters themselves were put down, banished, or imprisoned, it remained common knowledge that the Royal Protector was also Jesamine's murderer. How nicely they arranged history for us, and how readily we devoured their stories, hungry for each perfectly cooked morsel. But it is well past time for us to set aside this plate of lies. The schemers were not to be trusted with the Empire and with Jesamine's life, and they certainly are not to be trusted with the writing down of accurate histories. And yet, it begins again.
Dunwall.
I'll be real with you. I wouldn't like living in Dunwall.
I've got to get away. I should talk to the captain of that ship.
Megan Foster's ship is just off the docks and represents your best hope for escape. Yeah, there's just something about, like, closed up, clustered spaces and smog in the air. Not really my thing, feel.
What do I have to do to help my father? What do I have to become?
I do wonder. Sure, the outsider's gonna be visiting you soon. Delilah that did, like, yoink Corvo is probably why... you wouldn't have all of your powers.
You're not fit for the watch uniform.
If he chose to play as Corvo. She sucked the juice right out of him. Not, nope. Alright, well, whatever. You can hang out right there. Alright, so that's good to know. When we do a slide, we do not go into a crouched position on slide.
The city is crawling with the Duke's men.
I have bad news. Ramsey's dead. Corporal Moore checked the royal quarters, and Emily Kaldwin has apparently fled the scene. We've got to find her. That's it. We've got your orders. Spread out and find the fugitive. We're in this with the Duke of Serpent.
I didn't just say what.
Swim. There's no way to turn back now.
What you talking about, Lucid? I sucked the soul out of him? Or that Delilah... Yeah, I didn't do it. That Delilah did it? That's what she did! Did you not see the opening to the game? That was a whole lot of soul sucking. She got that outsider juice from our boy Corvo. Tell me I'm wrong.
What wouldn't I give for a bottle of pear soda?
Oh boy. Just stop. He's already dead. Just stop. I stand by what I said. That is exactly what happened in that opening scene. I'm not wrong. Y'all just taking it in a weird way. You're dying? But you can't say that I'm not, like, that I'm in the wrong here. Is that not exactly what happened? Come on. We're starting... Isn't this pretty apt? We are getting close to New Year. We're starting a new year. Maybe 1852 will be less boring than 1851. Here's hoping. I can't wait for Wyman... I keep calling them women. Wyman to get back to Dunwall. We'll go to the abandoned mansion I discovered the other night at the edge of Rudshore. Maybe I'll have time to turn it into a scary haunted house beforehand, using sheets and hiding an old audiograph upstairs. Wyman would love that. We'll get spooked and hold hands, screaming and laughing. Come on, Emily, you promised to be more serious and to listen at court, and you're already planning your next escape. Let's start this diary again. Proposals for a new decree on whale oil rationing and distribution. The anniversary. That time of year again. The anniversary of my mother's death. There's no real time for reflection, though. It's all security protocols, menus, guest lists, and it's impossible to slip out at night. I feel like a caged bird. They've already got me memorizing this year's speech. It's endless. Would it be so terrible if I just said what I remember about her? That wink she gave me even as she was scolding me after I was caught climbing the statue of my grandfather? The sound of her footsteps as she paced at night? The time we shared a cabin on a boat trip to Driscoll? Or the time she agreed to let Corvo teach me to fish, but then had to pull a hook from my arm? Oh boy. Now that would be a speech. Yes, it would. But that's too special, Emily. Like, that's something... She was their Empress, not their mother. That's something only for you. Stay ready. I want you in place just after the Duke and our new Empress make their appearance. Things will happen fast. Do your part, and there's a share of the spoils for you and the others. Turn on me now, and I'll ask the Duke to send his assassin after your dear old parents. Ooh. Trust me, the so-called crown killer is the last dinner guest you want in your home. Mortimer Ramsey. I really should. Let me look at the actual controls. I didn't pop up the tutorial quickly enough. Yeah, lean. Holding Y. Okay. Yep. We're good. Yeah, that makes sense. So we can slowly move while choking somebody. That's good. I don't really want to put you above though. I just put you down. There we go. Whoop.
That's Emily Kaldwin.
Shit. It was real quick.
You aren't going anywhere. Oh, you little shit.
Woo.
You're done.
Oh, boogie.
I'll get to this.
I want to mooch. Oh god. Oh god.
Take it. You ready? She's wounded. Let's get her.
Wow. I was really hoping there'd be like more of a place for me to go. Or that cutthroat. Alright. We may have goofed a little there. I was really hoping there'd be a place for me to go in that house, not just there's your one opening and now you're gone. Kicking things off real strong here. Sorry. Come here, sir. Second verse, same as the first. Put you over here. Sleepy time. Alright. You think the guy... Okay, it is the guy from down there.
It's not my job to clean up.
But there's one over there too. Oh! Well, it's good to know our limitations, right? Is he coming over this way? Don't be a punk, sir. Oh yeah, he coming. Oh, he coming.
Oh well.
You goofed.
Can't even breathe.
Oh Lord, he coming. That's right. Put him in here. Pile him up. Sleepy time. Whoop. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. He's gonna keep coming this way. That's fine. We'll hide behind we'll hide behind his friend. As an angry bird. Is that a bird? Now that scream sounded like a person.
Nothing, man.
Maybe something. You gave up a little too quick. Let me yoink ya. No doinking. No doinking involved. The majority of it, you're gonna get spared. We save our wrath for a few key targets. Aim the slip. Where, sir? I'm assuming you're the only one that was in here. Hell yeah. Alright. You can just hang out. There's gotta be some loot, right? An empty metal crate. Why are you doing me like that, game? Ooh. My patience wears thin. If the game's not gonna give me loot, why should they get... Oh, never mind. Everything's good. We got 10 gold. Captain Ramsey's orders. All City Watch personnel assigned to posts in the immediate vicinity around Dunwall Tower. On the anniversary tomorrow, we'll be receiving guests from across the Empire. Most are detailed in your itineraries, but there is an unlisted contingent from Karnaca. It's last minute, but important. None other than the Duke of Serkonos will be traveling with an entourage that includes VIP guests and some rather exotic equipment, aimed at impressing our Empress. Let them pass and don't bother harassing them with the usual inspection nonsense on my orders. And if you spoil the surprise, I'll have your head. Disseminate this note to all squads. Captain Mortimer Ramsey, First Officer, Night Watch. Yeah, you, I don't feel bad about. I do not feel bad about you at all. Moonch? Some dark bread sounds good. Awful looking stew. It's better than the sausages in Deus Ex from the other day though. Those could have passed for railroad spikes. For sure. Just stop it. Stop it. Is 10 gold really enough for me to, like, not go on a killing spree out here? Not sure if it is.
Transfer. I've got to get over to one of the other districts. What I wouldn't give for a bottle of pear soda.
Wow, look at it. She locks right on for a headshot. Could ride the train. Yeah, I figured.
Attention Dunwall citizens.
Attention Dunwall citizens. As of today,
What we did in the first game.
All hail Delilah, first of her name. Further, the former Empress, Emily Kaldwin, is now wanted for treason. Any of you found harboring Emily Kaldwin... Let's see what you got.
Ouch. Go down. Go down quickly. Thank you. Ow. Ooh. Little spooky. Maybe I shouldn't munch on sight. Had I not been gluttonous, had I left food to Munch, we'd be able to heal up. I really don't want to use a health vial already. Wanted for ghastly murders. Several prominent citizens killed in the most gruesome way. Hooded suspects still at large. Reward of 15,000. Woof. That was a good bit of coin. Even the stranger in the pub could be our suspect. We go for whiskey and cigars tonight. I've never had a cigar. I've never smoked anything. If there was anything I would try, maybe at one point I would try a cigar out. But I feel like I'd be doing my heritage a disservice if it was anything than a Cuban. I'm a quarter Cuban. It'd have to be a Cuban cigar. It's a quote from the game. I gotcha. But it just got me thinking. Mooch. Look at that. We're packing it in. That's terrible to say. Ugh. We're patching it up is what I was going for. There was a room in here.
Someone there?
Shit. Ow. Y'all smoke or drink? Yeah, I figured not. Neither did, well, I drink. I drink on occasion. I'm more of a social drinker, but yeah, I've never smoked anything. Umberwood fish statue. 50 gold. Oh, that's the whiskey tumblers. There's nothing else in here. Only 15? Lame. Well, look, we got the 50 and the 15, so that's not terrible.
Kiela, sorry you missed us. I'll be taking the children away from Dunwall earlier than expected. A few weeks before the upcoming anniversary of Empress Jessamines' death. Things are about to get bad, and I'm not just talking about the Crown Killer. Besides, there's profit to be made bringing new silver miners down south. So arrangements must be made. Ha, for now.
Somebody was in the know. Ooh. I don't know how I missed that. Eh. Yeah, it's definitely not a bird. That was somebody screaming. Kind of tempted to take the train route just because I am doing real bad with my situational awareness. It's all right. We'll get into the swing of it.
Citizens of Dunwall, listen up.
Oh
For
boy.
the sake of your family, turn over all information
Must have been the
concerning
wind, that's
Emily
right.
Kaldwin and Corvo Atano, wanted for murder and treason.
Yeah. Let's make life easy and try to find other paths than right through them. All those boys just standing there. Ooh. 3 gold. We want for nothing. Not like a, yeah. Damn it. You think that's a Corvo path? Like, would Corvo already start off with, like, Blink, at least? Guide me, rat friends. Show me the way. Feast upon my enemies. No, he doesn't. Missed opportunity. The hell was that? Hearing things.
Just once I'd like to see her buy the drinks.
Just one time. Is that too much to ask?
Are you friend or foe? He's friend. That's a rare occurrence and a welcome one.
Kaldwin, shh. We shouldn't be talking about this.
Until later, then. This place has changed a lot over the years, and not for the better.
Should have eavesdropped. My bad. Didn't know I was gonna spook y'all. Just trying to make my way. Look, I know. I also have a sword and a pistol out, but come on. I am your Empress. Citizens are usually friendly.
Maybe the Crown Killer will come back.
Dunwall don't sound so bad.
Maybe an easy way for me to earn a medal.
Maybe. I'm desperate for the loot.
Assignment. Who wants to keep watch over a place where someone was just gutted, even if it was an ass like Ichabod Boyle?
This is where Boyle went down? Interesting.
Oh man, I hope the Crown Killer doesn't come back. Nasty business, killing Ichabod Boyle like that.
Ain't really seeing much of anything.
I didn't sign up to fight some freak like the Crown Killer, a cannibal and whatnot.
Is it just you down there, sir? You might be in a bad way, if so. How... Oh, God. How... Well, for science. Wow. That was not bad at all. Sleepy time. The Crown Killer is watching.
That's Emily Kaldwin!
Didn't notice you.
Poor guy.
Yeah. Gruesome. Gruesome and grim. Well, there's nothing of value here. Lame. Hell yeah. Alright. It was worth it. I don't know, alarm clock in there. We're gonna... Ooh! Why would you put coins out? Weird. Look, I'll take it. I miss one? No, we're good. Here's a strange fella. Being an Empress, you don't truly appreciate property damage. Is the lesson, the takeaway here. Really? Gonna have three oh, there's a pistol too. 3 whole gold in a safe. Nah, they already hit it up. Unfortunate. Oh, this one had 10 upgrades. You were gifted a weighted blanket. I am a fan of weighted blankets as well. It is cozy. Alright. I mean, you know, all things considered, we got out of here with what? Close to 30 gold or something? Not terrible. Ding. All right. We should be good. Yeah, that's the alleyway. Oh. The hell was that? Not sure what that was. Weird. Whole lot of nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Alright. Bone charms. We already read that. Hey! Cha-ching! Nope. Ain't done with you. Open back up. I want every shilling. Every shilling I can get. Alright. I do believe we can head upstairs and continue to scrutinize every nook and cranny. Tell me they don't got food in here somewhere. We desire to mooch. Hey, look at that. Dream the dream. Mooch. Yummy. Letter to Lara. Lara, don't tell me my business. My family's been at this game for a long time, and I'm not acting alone. Currently, I have several friends working on similar pamphlets aimed at further turning public opinion against Emily Kaldwin and her cursed royal protector. Lady Bramley is calling hers bastard daughter. That ought to lighten them up at the court. Nathan Bettenbridge is nearly finished with prosecution for Corvo Atano. I'm giving consideration to releasing my own as, should Parliament rule, a modest proposal. Yes, I know she's the Empress, but eventually she'll bow under the weight that we will bring down upon her. First the gentry here in Dunwall, then the Parliament. Finally, the other isles. By early next month, look for these works plastered on the walls here in the capital city. But if you're abroad, you'll see them in Dabokva. There we go. Jeez. Couldn't wrap my head around that with the accent. Alba, Karnaka, Kilkenny, and Yarrow as well. I have friends all over, Lara. Don't let it slip your mind for a second. Boyle. Ding. We're writing our memoir across every typewriter we find, one sentence at a time. Someone will get the full story eventually. Ouch. Hell yeah. The true takeaway in this game. If you can break it, you should. So saith your Empress. Surprised it didn't shatter against the wall. Maybe our throwing arm's not as strong as I thought. Alright, we're good. We are good to boogie.
You look like you can take care of yourself.
I'm sure I do, considering the loadout currently. Oh, okay. It's a blue banner. I thought that was light. I thought we already had, like, long leg bastards again or something. I haven't been killing people that much. Come on. Well, they gave you a very clear spot of where you're going, didn't they? Sleep well. Very, yeah, well, look, it's the bread. It's just the bread. Surely it's fine. No cross-contamination happening there. Yeesh. Ugh. Why? Huh? Nothing like the sound of a fish slapping against the ground to get somebody's attention, yeah? This cat's being too cute. Although I'm worried she's gonna like roll off the side of the table.
Road is blocked by order of the City Watch.
Locked? What am I supposed to do now?
Not my concern, citizen. I'd advise you to return
Citizen.
to your home.
If I can't get through, that's it for my shop. The entire month will be ruined.
Trust me, you don't want to be out on the streets right now. Move along. Someone is asking for trouble over there.
We'll have a look over there.
I'll search with you. I'll help you look around.
That is a very concerning amount of everybody jumping on board. Let's all go over there and check it out. I'm not sure what way they have to access it. I don't... Pretty sure we're alright over here.
Right, boys? Look, keep your eyes peeled.
That nothing? Oh, that is something. Hell yeah. Thought so. We love copper wire. Copper wire equals shillings.
Nothing. Shit. Found anything yet?
Maybe let them just hang out, yeah?
I'll check around here.
You better not come over this way. I will be genuinely bothered. Wow, he did. Ooh. Spooky game. Alright, I see what you're about. Hmm. Is there a point for me to come out this way? Nope. Alright. Didn't hurt to check. That's awful. An awful poster. Not a fan. Guess what we gotta go back for? I see gold down there. There's gold on that table. I have to get it. I have to. Look, he's on his way. We'll snag it and we'll go. The Blue Goblin's taking my mine? Who said it wasn't his mine in the first place? He got his 10 gold, he's satiated. We're free of the curse. Ooh, look, also lore. Woes plague beleaguered Dunwall. Dunwall's troubles have multiplied of late, calling into question the very efficacy and intentions of our Empress. As evidence that Emily Kaldwin has forsaken us, we need look no further than Rudshore Financial, more commonly called the Flooded District. Though recently drained, we dare not celebrate, as the area is still riddled with maintenance problems remaining from its time underwater. With so many unable to find work, would this not be the perfect moment to unveil a grand scheme to restore this once posh area? Alas, No further considerations have been proposed, nor has the Empress submitted solutions for the current whale oil shortage, even as we endure rationing and discomfort. The picture of incompetent leadership is completed when you add to all this the periodic accidental citizen deaths at the hands of the Dunwall City Watch, all while Captain Mortimer Ramsey, appointed by our Empress, maintains the perfect innocence of those men and women in uniform who are supposed to protect us. Yeah. I mean, some of these citizens do suck, admittedly. Zappy zappy. I'm trying not to look over there because if I see something that's gold related, no bueno. I can't help it. I'm looking. I'm looking. All right, look away. Look away. Don't scream. We're trying to be sneaky. We can swim faster. Feels like a noticeable improvement on swimming speed compared to the first.
Came here to warn the Royal Protector. Maybe too late. Lady, you want to hear what I've got to say. I guarantee it. Lady Emily, you won't get far with that face. Stamped on half the coins in the city.
There's a coup underway and I'm being blamed for the Crown Killer murders. I don't care what my face looks like.
My name's Megan Foster. I work with an old ally of yours, Anton Sokolov. We learned something scary down in the south, and I came to warn you.
I know, Anton, but Corvo's gone. The Duke of Serkonos is here with a woman named Delilah. They massacred everyone in the throne room. Then she did something I can't explain. There was nothing to do but run.
Sometimes that's all you can do. This is my ship, the Dreadful Wale. We can head out as soon as you're ready.
I need to get to Karnaca where the Crown Killer murders started. Delilah must have been down there for a while, and I've got to figure out what's going on.
You're Corvo's daughter. I'll give you that. Should we go?
I suppose. You think she has loot on her boat? Is there things for me to steal that's not nailed down?
Yes,
that's all right.
I'm ready.
Tame the loot goblin. Hostiles killed. One man that deserved it. So stealth and non-lethal is definitely like where we're mostly leaning towards. There is. Oh. Lucid. How dare you? How dare you not speak up faster? Yeah, look at that. I could have had double the amount of coin, and I missed a painting. Oh, it kills me. Look what gold you could carry from the Dunwall Tower safe room. Emergency reserves. Makes me sad. Makes me very, very sad. Sorry. It's early, right? Our first mission, we're getting our feet wet. We'll figure it out. It'll smooth out as we go on.
Am I still aboard Megan's ship? It feels odd.
We about to have a trippy outsider dream, maybe? Oh shit.
This place?
Yes, we are.
Where am I?
I love it. Love it, I love it, I love it.
I can feel something.
I had to take it all in.
Closer. What?
Empress Emily Kaldwin. I am a friend of your father's from the bad old days. I never expected us to meet. I watched your mother die at the hands of schemers who wanted your little empire. Then you were rescued by a man in a strange mask. I thought that was the end of the excitement. But someone yanked the rug from under your feet. You've lost your throne and your father. And I promise, Delilah won't just give them back. So, what are you prepared to do about it? Your Imperial Majesty? And
Oh,
are you
what is
clever
with
enough
that
to do it
space
without
whale?
spilling a river of blood? I asked Corvo those questions 15 years ago. This is the moment that changed him. Now it's your turn.
Ooh. A no powers mode. Does this affect the ending? What are the implications there? I think that's very I love it. I love the idea that we could choose to reject the offer entirely. Make the game much harder on ourselves, I imagine. But the fact that we have a choice here makes me feel like it only changes a few lines of dialogue. If I was going in entirely blind, I would be very tempted to take rejecting the offer just because this makes me feel like a player. As a player, it makes me feel like this guy is going to bite me in the ass near the end of the game if I take the help, right? But at the same time, I feel like we should have the powers. You know? We should have something to be able to spice up the experience. It's not worth it to reject it. Yeah, I don't want to muddle and water down the playthrough by rejecting it, because like the powers are a big deal.
It burns from the inside. I feel like I'm standing at the edge of something. All the stories, they're true.
Reach.
Incredible.
She's Spider-Man?
This is how I'm going to save my father and reclaim the throne.
Spooky. She's like Shadow Spider-Man. I don't remember that sticking in his gut. Freaky. We have some momentum with it.
Corvo mentioned being here once.
Yeah, what did we have to return this? Is this like we took a book and we had to give it back to the librarian at the end of our journey? Hi, Mom.
I know you. Do you remember? It's been so long, and you've been through so much. Even as an echo of myself, it's good to know you're there.
Mother? You're here, but you're not here. In my hand, but somewhere else.
Only the last of my essence, with you for a while. If only I could reach across this great expanse and take you into my arms.
Sad.
But I have this to offer. My gift and my curse. Summon me to your hand, and I will guide you when I can.
Freaky stuff. Freaky stuff. unlock the rune now. Nice.
There are no stars in the sky here. There is no sky. You shouldn't be here. No one should. In thousands of years, few have seen this place.
The heart. The heart is like...
Empresses.
Interesting. The heart is the most interesting thing to me about this franchise. Of like, design-wise, I think it's brilliant. I'm absolutely in love with it.
There's a strange power in this place.
Yeah, it's like space whales, ain't it? I've seen the space whale. They do be freaky.
I'll never walk in the sun again. I know it now.
Sad.
The one who took my life walks the world still. But he has withdrawn.
Interesting tidbit.
Such a short time ago, I was a girl, then a young woman, in love, then an empress. Now what am I?
Literally a beating heart in my hand.
Remember the last day I saw you, out behind the tower.
It's so messed up. Her daughter is carrying her heart and like squeezing information from it.
Lessons from your father coursing through your head, and lessons from your mother as well. My heart is made of muscle and sinew, but metal and glass as well, and other things.
Speak to me, Mama. Mama! What more do you have to say? She's tuckered out.
Who is Delilah really? How could she? I don't understand.
Freaky stuff.
There's no one quite like Delilah. I watched her pull herself up from blood and filth until she was in a position to steal from the wisest scholars in the Empire. Survival and ambition, art and magic, with a cunning that makes fawning sycophants of those around her, all of it leading to what you saw at Dunwall Tower. Delilah's playing the long game. She took all the abuse the world could deal out, and now she has a crown. But I'll let you in on a secret. She's got her eyes set on a much greater prize.
When I was 10 years old, bored with my lessons, I dreamed about sword fighting and sailing the ocean. Now I'm realizing that the world is stranger than I ever imagined.
Holy shit.
Everything I know has been turned on its head, but I'm dealing with it the best I can. When you look at the great jeweled map at Dunwall Tower, Karnaca is the southernmost port in the Empire. A fat, red ruby. That's how I always thought of it. Up close, the city smells like the ocean and strange spices. Up close, it's a tangled story of blood and ambition. The birthplace of my father. Megan Foster is a stranger, but there's something that makes me want to trust her, despite her guarded disposition. She got me out of Dunwall, and I need answers. Delilah and the Duke made me look like a murderer, using the Crown Killer to butcher my political adversaries. They took what was mine, and I'm gonna get it back.
Well, it's very clear. it's very clear from the cover of the next game. I guess it's a game or expansion or whatever. Like they consider it 2.5 or something. It's very clear that the captain here is the person on that splash art, right? Pretty sure it looks just like him, minus the, you know, the whole outfit and everything. So that has me wondering and curious how things will pan out, specifically with them, as we continue on. Taco Bell having new chicken nuggets. Sana, what, like, it's Taco Bell. What world do you live in? Do you think that they could possibly be good? The place is not known. First off, chicken nuggets are gross anyway. But you want to try Taco Bell chicken nuggets? You're out of your mind. Out of your mind, Chief. Limited resources. It's not what you're used to, living in a palace, but this is all the coin I could scrape up. Anton and I operated on a tight budget, and guess what? Now you do too. If it's not beneath you, pick up whatever valuables you find along your way. We'll need ammo and resources to take down the people behind the coup. Hidden all over the city, there are underground black market shops. Look for a symbol depicting two hands, which means there's a shop nearby. Follow the signs, they'll guide you. Buying from the black market is against the law, but it could make the difference against the Duke's military. Sokolov was working on this crossbow as a gift for you. If you need it modified, those shops can help with that as well. Megan. Thank you, Megan. Once again, proving how awful your taste is. Chicken nuggets and boneless wings are not the same thing in the least. The quality of the meat, worlds apart. The only thing is that you can bite into it. The only similarity they have, you bite into it and there's no bone. You cannot say that they're the same food. It is not the same thing. No, one is literally refuse of chicken put into a blender, super processed, and then you eat and squeezing out a paste and deep frying it. That's a chicken nuggets. That's disgusting. Boneless wing, that's actual like quality chicken meat. Sliced up, you take a piece of it, and then you bread it and you cook that. It's a smaller chicken tender. There's quality to be had there. You're crazy to say that they could be even remotely similar to a chicken nugget. But I know you have terrible taste in food, so you're just proving my point. Maintenance list. Repair the things that got busted up in Anton's room when he was taken. It's been weeks now. No, scratch that. Not until I bring him back home. As a show of faith that he will be coming back. Unblock the storage door. Looks like something fell on the other side, and I really need to sell the stuff locked up in there to make some coin. Pay the port tax and the look the other way fees to those Grand Guard bastards before they wonder who my passenger is this time. I'll do it when I get the money. You just devour souls like a normal person? Lucid's got the right idea. It is basically a chicken nugget? Once again, my man, you fixate on the fact that both things lack a bone. That is the beginning and the ending of their similarities, and there's far more important things, distinction-wise, between the two, to say that they're the same thing. They're not the same thing. They definitely are not. If you genuinely believe that, you truly cannot taste. You just can't taste food. You can't tell me that you feel like they're the same thing. You get boneless wings, and you bite into that, and then bite into a chicken nugget. Tell me it's the same thing? Absolutely not. Get out of here with that. All right, we got 32 coins are out for docking and late fee. Out 25 coins ferrying cargo at night. Piccolo and Chase, excuse me. Out 50 coins. crust removal on hull. Out 20 coins for a new sextant. Out 5 coins, gave out coins for the mudlarks. Out 20, everything's out. Do you ever get money coming in? Yes, got 6 coins coming in. Sold rockfish. The books do not look promising.
Dunwall seems so far away. I'll come back soon, Father. I promise.
Papa. Papa. All right, look. I know we go out, but kind of want to look around inside here first, a bit more. Just in case. One in there. And they're so bad.
Pushed out into the harsh world. You are alone, but for a few allies. Those around you cannot see me. I am here and not here when you call to me.
Interesting. I always wondered about that. Like, it seemed weird to me when, well, maybe she just means like her voice. Do people see us carrying around this heart?
I heard a story once of a sailor caught forever in a fog. It traveled with her across all the seas. I am that sailor. There will come a time when we must part. I only tell you this in the hope to make easier our farewells.
Sad, man. Yeah, exactly. Like going around, you're just it's like your stress ball. I just lost my empire. My father is a statue.
We should become parted someday. Remember that I know exactly who you are, and that I treasure you.
Good writing, man. I love it. Trying to fix the secondary engine. Anton, your idea of improving the head gasket sealing with a guano coating is the worst you ever had. I'll make you sleep in the engine room if you don't fix your mess by tomorrow. Megan, if all inventors were as delicate and short-tempered as you are, you and I would still be paddling around in carved-out logs. Megan, I made some mulberry cake. It's my own recipe, improved by Tivian spices. Left it in the galley. Anton, where are you, you old fool? I hope nobody hurt you. Find you? I swear. I miss you. It gets lonely out on the sea. Companionship. We'd be social creatures. It do be the case.
I wonder if you remember me as I was. Sometimes I think of those days. Do you?
Could you imagine, man? Try to put yourself in this situation. That "do you" was so curt. It was so curt and like shot through the heart.
When this crisis has passed, you must promise to release me.
Wild. Guano, that sounds familiar. Shikaka.
You're up. When you're ready to talk, I'll tell you what I know.
Nah, I gotta loot your ship. Sorry.
I'm tired. How long, my dearest? How long must I endure in this shadow state?
It's been, look, since Corvo was running around with you, giving you that squeeze, it's been 15 years. And I guess it's at the outsider's discretion when you get release, unfortunately. Moonch, moonch. Banana moonch. Plantain, yes. Jellied eels, ugh. The Shindari Gift, a Study, by Amora Eclipse Witch. On the effect of the winds on the Karnakan landmass and resulting economic positions. Whale oil. Liquid power! How astonishing that within those beasts, inside the oil harvested along with their flesh, was enough power to see the isles through these tumultuous years. And it all seemed limitless, but now the lights begin to dim. Our fisher folk say the great beasts are increasingly rare. Not all places will suffer this loss equally, fellow natural philosophers. Karnaca has a unique feature, the cleft in Shindari Peak, through which the winds are channeled and amplified. As whale oil begins to run short, with the cost of finding the remaining leviathans escalating beyond the worth of the oil itself, Karnaca will find itself ascendant among the isles.
We've been en route for 2 weeks. I hope Sokolov is all right, wherever he is.
I can see why you like her. She's almost as secretive as you. Megan Foster. She wasn't always a ship captain.
City on the way down. And the blood flies are bad this year.
It was years ago. The two were inseparable. There was no food, but there was love. Those brief days on the street with her childhood friend. The happiest time she's known. Megan, she can be trusted to a point, but I cannot see past the anger. That much rage can hide things.
What you talking about, Mama? Rage to what? And who?
There was always hunger back then, on the streets of Dunwall. Hunger and fear. She learned to be brutal to survive. Back in Dunwall, she almost killed the crime boss called Slackjaw. Once, while he was getting a shave.
Really?
Some nights, she wakes choking, hearing the screams of a young girl, watching her mother die. I can tell you that for years she was a smuggler, and worse before that. She has not always chosen her companions wisely, but she truly cares for Sokolov. I can feel it. I can see why she cares so much for Sokolov. Both of them are trying to atone for their past. But maybe there are things beyond forgiveness.
I'm very...
She has secrets I will not reveal. She may tell you in time.
Okay, yeah, this is what I was about to say too. I was very curious by that information spill of I'm trying to piece together, like, I'm immediately suspicious and curious about this character because of seeing them on the splash art. So there's clearly something more going on. And then I'm trying to piece together and think about how much exists from the DLC to this. Lucid's told me that Billy's out and about. But that can't be Billy. We saw Billy. Well, I don't know. I guess they could change it. I don't remember Billy missing an arm. Well, it's also 15 years. I also don't remember Billy being black. They could have just changed up the art style. The thing that catches, like, gets me is that delivery about her waking up, choking, and from a dream of a daughter crying and screaming and a mother killed. Billy was black? I could have swore Billy was white in the DLC. When we had the fight with Dahl between Billy and they took off their mask, I could have swore it was a white woman. Billy was Dahl's, like, closest apprentice. Ends up portraying you.
It's Delilah.
Ends up betraying you.
Just before he was taken. They've got history.
Because of Delilah.
I wouldn't say more.
But it strikes me as curious because it seems like it's making the assumption. Like, let's say hypothetically that that's Billy. It would make sense if they're, like, pulling certain writing story beats from the DLC, like the way that Lucid described. She was black. It's hard to tell with the art style. It was a dark scene, like during that whole section. But that's why I could have swore she was white, because if she had been black, I feel like it would have been more noticeable with the lack of light on that mission. Not that it, I don't really care one way or the other. It's just the one thing that I'm hung up on of, like, could you be Billy? Time will tell. After all that information from squeezing the heart, has me curious.
It was not her hand that held the knife.
See? This again kind of makes me think, like, she saw Dahl do it. She was with him.
Things would have been different for her if her young friend had survived the attack all those years ago. She was a woman formed of 3 fathers: a drunkard, a killer, and an artist.
It has to be Billy then. Killer's Dahl. First father is the drunkard, like actual biological one, and then Sokolov, the artist.
She fell in with the wrong crowd many years ago in Dunwall. The things she did, she can't forgive herself. She was with them. On that day, a man haunts her dreams, like a father to her. A man with a scar. He hides himself, even from me.
Yeah, definitely. Like, come on. It seems very laid out now.
This one has a greater destiny. Beyond Dunwall. Beyond Karnaka. I know nothing more about this woman.
You told me plenty. Thank you, Mama. I wonder what'll happen. I wonder what will be the whole death of the outsider stuff. Has me curious, has me interested. A reflection of my journey to the Pandesian continent by Anton Sokolov. This is definitely something from the first game too. A colleague of mine owns a stunning map of the known world, adorned with curlicues and sea beasts. It has a cherished spot over her mantle. She paid handsomely for it, and was so bristled when I enumerated the various errors, chief among them, of course, the size and placement of the Pandician continent. Oh, how cartographers are loath to show how small and distant our empire really is compared to that giant landmass. As if Pandicia was but a few days' journey from Aran. Every veteran ship captain knows that it takes months to reach those shores. I had no doubt that Pandicia was rich in resources, but a place must be understood if we ever hope to exploit its myriad treasures. These were my thoughts as I agreed to join the ill-fated expedition. And so it was, on the 3rd day of the month of Earth, under calm gray skies, the great sea vessel, Antonia Aquilo, set sail with captain, crew, researchers, and myself, 38 of us total, for what would be the most terrifying and spiritually draining experience of my life. Man's got away with words. Sokolov's notes, Bloodfly Study. I've wondered whether I have another book in me. The bloodfly epidemic, coupled with basic information on life cycle and behavior, might make an excellent project for this old natural philosopher. Bloodflies are exotic insects, unlike anything else found in Serkonos. I suspect they originated on the Pandician continent. In groups of 3 or fewer, they are harmless. Individuals won't attack, leading me to speculate that each emits a scent that has a collective effect on larger numbers of bloodflies. Bloodflies are attracted to rapid movement and sound. Their nests can be broken apart, scattering the swarm, and in particular, the nests are quite susceptible to fire. The insects require fresh corpses to lay their eggs, which hatch in breathtaking fashion after a very short time. More corpses in a Sarkonan city, say during a crisis or plague, mean more bloodflies. Interestingly, in the last part of a bloodfly's life cycle, they calm a great deal. Leaving the swarm, they molt, causing the wings to drop off. Afterward, each bloodfly lives a solitary existence. Very odd. Bloodflies are largely restricted to the south, preferring warmer climates, like certain aging natural philosophers. So it sounds like the bloodflies... Probably not a good idea if I were to bust that open, is it? It sounds like the bloodflies are like what the rats were from the first game.
Dearest Emily, or must I say, your Imperial Majesty, I have something that you and Corvo must hear at the first opportunity. It concerns the murders happening across the Empire, committed by this so-called Crown Killer. When I left Bristol years ago, I swore I'd never again take part in any further political matters. I've done my share of bad things, and some good.
Morning, Lava.
Before and after the Rat Plague. But here in Karnaca, I've uncovered a terrible conspiracy against you. Here, at the bottom of the Empire, the cobblestones smell of death and corruption. I'm staying with an associate, Megan Foster, aboard her vessel, the Dreadful Wale. We'll leave for Dunwall in the morning, as soon as the tides are willing. I keep thinking of the way sweet Jessamine was stolen from you and your father, and I fear it might be your turn to face such turmoil. I know Corvo would protect you with his life, but please do not trust anyone.
There you are, old man. I was asked to pay you a visit.
Wait, what's wrong with you? Megan!
Off we go, Sokolov, to somewhere more private.
Interesting. I'm over here squeezing the heart of my dead mom. She's tired. She's tired and not speaking at the moment. Okay, I get it. I'd be pretty tired in that position as well. Hell, I'm already tired as it is. Ain't no one squeezing my heart like that. Also, Sana has terrible taste. Confirmed in the earlier discussion. Thinks chicken nuggets are the same as boneless chicken wings. Alrighty, Lucid. I hope you sleep well. Do not let Delilah drain you on the way out, alright? Stay safe. It's not the same thing. Awful dog shit take. Dog shit take, Sana. Blood of the Abel house. Abel? Abel? Ably? I'll go with Ably. I don't know, I think Abel is still the thing. This chapter will focus on Edithia Abel, steward of Coleno. With sword in hand, she swept marshes of raiders, sacrificing her life for Serkonos. We will provide newly uncovered insights into the exploits of Rabanos Abel, who built the ornate wooden bridges of Sagunto. Follow along as we map out the expansions occurring under the Abels, through which trade routes to the other isles were established, bringing riches to the nation-state. Even as waves of settlers continued to join Serkonos from Morlaix. Oh god, my cat's dreaming and she's suckling in her dream. Or chewing something? I don't know, maybe she's dreamed she caught something. It's so cute. It's so cute, guys. Even as waves of settlers continued to join Serkonos from Morlaix, the Abels balanced growth against Serkonian culture. In later chapters, we will detail the times of Theodonis Abel, true son of Serkonos. Brave and benevolent, he united the East and West as no other before him. Even the rowdy people of Bastilian swore loyalty to him. One isle, one Serkonos, united under House Abel. Lastly, we will settle on Luca Abel, who rules today, partaking in feasts and merriments of all kinds, bringing joy to our fair isle. Yappa yappa yappa. I really want to get this rune. Hi, Oof. Please tell you I picked the girl? Can't even remember her name, can you? You're hoping that I picked her? For shame, Oof. For shame. How you doing, Oof? Yes, we did pick Emily. I love Corvo. Corvo's my man, and that mask is sick. But I picked Emily, and boy oh boy is it like... It's poignant. It stings and it's poignant having the hard conversation as Emily. It's been years. Yeah, look, that's fair. But I'm not gonna pass up the chance to grill you. You should know I can't help myself, given the opportunity. Alright, I think I probably have to get outside of the ship to reach that rune, yeah? Sure do. I really hope there's not slaughterfish out and about. Alright, let's get some air.
The jewel of the South. My father's birthplace.
Corvo is the exact same? You mean like upgrade-wise and stuff? I don't consider that a bad thing. It was a good time. It was fun. The man could summon rats. Exact same as from the first game. Again, I feel like that's not a bad thing though. I enjoyed Corvo. I think Corvo was great. But I definitely couldn't pass up on the opportunity to be Emily. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Yoink, yoink, yoink. This feels bad after reading the account book of how much money she's bleeding. And we just come in here and steal? Already she's like Spider-Man, pretty much. Gotta let her know. We're out here being destructive and a thief. Incinerary bolts. Ooh. By Anton Sokolov. A reflection on my journey to the Pandesian continent. This is part 3 though. I missed part 2 somewhere, I think. Anyway. Chapter 15. At dawn, I set out with the group that forged east and included 2 other natural philosophers and 4 crewmen. We used blades to clear the vegetation that grew thickly, and slowly made our way away from the shore up a steep incline. Our purpose was to gather samples of the native plants for our research journals. I found myself pressing leaves and stems between pages and taking copious notes on several species of flora I surmised no human had ever set eyes on previously, when suddenly young Mr. Gravet from the academy began hopping about and screaming wildly. Chance had bade him pick an unfortunate place to step. Aggressive ant-like creatures swarmed him from below. So many in number were his tiny attackers that we quickly lost sight of him under their onslaught. Jesus. We finally managed to pull Gravet from the insects, acquiring several painful welts where we had come to his aid. Mr. Gravet, however, was bitten, or stung, as I would eventually discover, so many times he was barely recognizable. Swollen onto deformity, over every inch of his person. Moaning like a sick bull, he expired before we could carry him back to the beach. Luckily, some of the creatures still clung to him, providing me with precious samples. Am I going for peace or chaos? Yeah, I'm doing the good boy. I'm doing the good boy playthrough. We're doing non-lethal, although hopefully it's correct. I was told that you can, as long as you're non-lethal for the majority of people, you could kill all the primary targets and still get the non-lethal ending. So depending on how much the key targets piss me off, maybe Emily might do a little bit of shabbing. I'm boring. I'm boring because I'm going peace. I'm boring the same way that you have dog shit taste, Sana. You wanna accept that? You wanna dive on that grenade? Accept one and the other? Hmm? I'm very tempted to bust this open, just because this lights up. I'm curious what grabbing that... surely that's money, right? Oh, took them all out. Hey, 5 coin, it was worth it. You'll be back when I get to the Dunwall killer? Okay. You mean is that the crown killer? What they've been calling him? The second mission? Technically, this is the second mission. I just haven't started it yet. Maybe it's the third. Flammable. Oh, wow. Okay, so if it says flammable, it will ignite on its own. It is part 4, chapter 16. 2 dead on our first day on the continent, but the new world was not sated and would have one more. None other than the captain himself. His group had found a cluster of small rodents, much like rabbits or prairie moles. The lure of fresh meat proved too much of a temptation for our good captain, who had dined on scant fish and the same rations as the crew all these dreary months. He was able to grab one of the creatures with his bare hands, but the docile beasts were not so tame after all. Having allowed the captain to pick it up, the creature became enraged and delivered several stings from a gland hidden in its tail. The captain complained of heat and itching where the stings had penetrated, but insisted they press on. He died of asphyxiation within a quarter hour. It was suddenly obvious to me that at this rate of attrition, we would not only fail to sufficiently research the continent, but we might soon lack enough crew to make the return voyage. Something had to be done to save the venture. And so I immediately declared myself captain. On my orders, the remaining crew kept to the relative safety of the beach for the duration of the week. Though I sent 2 young academy students armed with nets and cages to fetch a live sample of the prairie mole that had so swiftly killed the captain, as first and foremost, ours was a research expedition. That man was getting up to some craziness. Got nothing to say, Mama? That looks great. Love it. Love the view. The improvement from the first game to this one visually. 5 years makes a hell of a difference for a game. How you doing, Jet? What's good? Hello, rat friends. All right, I think we've scrutinized enough. We can probably start up the mission now, yeah? I do believe. Give it one more quick look around. You guys can also look at the mission clues. Nothing? Yeah. All right, we're good. We're good, we're good. I'm actually pretty hungry. I might take a little bit of an earlier food break today, and then we'll go for the rest of the stream unbothered, yeah?
All right, you've explained part of it, but what were you and Sokolov doing here?
The old man loved Karnaka, but he'd caught wind of a conspiracy tied to the Crown Killer. He wanted to warn Corvo.
There are reports about tensions rising, corruption, street violence. I didn't give it much mind. Usually the local authorities resolve that sort of thing.
The new Duke has let things slide, but Sokolov concluded he might be the head of the conspiracy. He came in looking shocked, and if you've heard his after-dinner stories, you know that's unusual. We were going to set out for Dunwall, but something happened.
The Crown Killer.
Yes, the hatch ripped open and Sokolov screamed. All I caught was a glimpse of someone carrying him across the deck. I followed as long as I could, toward Addermeyer Institute. It's run by the alchemist Hypatia. Maybe the Duke is using a patient of hers, the Crown Killer.
Addermeyer. All right. I'll get inside. The Crown Killer has to be eliminated, and if the alchemist will cooperate, maybe I can learn something about what happened to Sokolov. Wish me luck.
If you need my luck, Sokolov's as good as dead. When you get done at the Institute, disable the watchtower. Once it's down, I'll bring the boat around. We'll take the skiff to the shore when you're ready.
Groovy. Been a few already. My thoughts? Loving it, man. I was very surprised to see that we had a choice between Corvo or Emily. I was kind of thinking that it would be like maybe bouncing between the two through the course of the story. But no, you straight up pick your character. And kicks off very much the same way. Pretty immediate. I am a fan.
Mortimer Ramsey. The Duke couldn't have pulled off the coup without someone inside the City Watch. I don't know Duke Luca Abel, But Corvo served under Luca's father, and said Theodanus was a good man. Delilah. My aunt, if that's really true. She has a twisted way of looking at the world.
Yeah, we already read that.
This Dr. Hypatia. She seems to represent the good that's possible within the Empire. So, the Crown Killer was a tool of the Duke's coup. The murders had a calculated effect. Sokolov seems so much older now.
I mean, he was already starting to age 15 years ago, so...
It looks like the overland route to the Addermeyer Institute goes through the carriage station.
Do I like playing Emily? We haven't unlocked, like I haven't seen, I've heard that Emily's skill tree is a little more aggressive and aggro than Corvo's. I haven't unlocked it yet. Oh, I have picked up a rune. Yeah, I need to look at this. I'm already a big fan of the exchange, because we got the heart. I'm a big fan of the exchange that she had with her mother's, like, leftover essence. And the line delivery. They absolutely, there was one sentence that the mother's heart said to Emily. Her delivery was just so on point. She kills it. There was also with the first game, there were certain ones where I don't know who they had doing it, but the direction they gave them in the booth, fuck man, it's so good. Chills, absolute chills. In love, immediately. Doppelganger? Summon a shade of yourself that attracts enemies? Your doppelganger creates a diversion and flees from enemies, drawing attention away from you. Enemies that destroy your doppelganger will believe they have eliminated any threat in the area and will transition to a less alert state. Your doppelganger will also trigger security systems and attract hostile animals just as you would. Interesting. And then it's got further upgrades. Your doppelganger will confuse enemies as it fades away. It lays behind a cloud that incapacitates enemies for a few seconds. Cool. Summon a doppelganger that can fight enemies and assassinate when undetected. Sick. Summon an ally by holding and releasing. So this is like Dodd's assassin. I love it. Your doppelganger can engage in combat with enemies or even assassinate them when undetected. It can help you eliminate enemies or distract them while you slip away. Transposition. I can swap places with my doppelganger. Use this to escape dangerous situations, move to a strategically better spot, or, if timed right, to escape enemies by making them think you are dead. Fascinating. Twin Shades. Summon 2 doppelgangers of yourself that can deal with more enemies. Already a big fan of that. That's super cool. Sam Rockwell and Pedro Pascal also do voices in this game. Sick. Jet keeps hitting with the games. Look, man, it's a little early to say that you've hit it with this one, but this wasn't even one that I would give you credit for. You got me with the first one, and I fell in love, so I jumped on the franchise. I'd say you get, like, partial credit. Yeah, credit by association, which doesn't carry as much weight. It's still a little bit of a win for you, but, you know, we'll see. It's early on enough. Link human targets so they die or fall unconscious together. Pretty cool. While the power is active, any action taken affects all linked targets. For instance, quickly incapacitate multiple enemies using a single sleep dart, reducing the risk of alarm, or kill multiple linked enemies simultaneously if outnumbered in a fight. Combine Domino with other powers to create surprising and interesting effects. For instance, summon a doppelganger and link it to an enemy. Any damage you deal to your own doppelganger will be shared by the linked enemy. No shit. Wow, that's very cool. They're like, the way that it already felt like a sandbox playground in the first game, and I didn't even capitalize on like really trying to play around with stuff. They kicked it up to 11, dude. I love the idea of that. Link up to 3 enemies. Or you can link up to 4. Wild. That's a very, very powerful effect. I'm a fan of that. Trying to deny that you're the best game picker in this here chat? To be fair, it's not. Are you the chatter? I think you're the viewer that I've entertained the most, Jet. So it's not an equal contest, because I would have had to have somebody suggest and that I played as many games as. I mean, Ven's probably the closest second, I would say. Just from the number. Is that true? I don't know. You might be winning. You might be winning on the ones that have like truly captured me, though. We'll say that. Assume a stealthier form for a short time. During Shadow Walk, your visibility is reduced, making it harder for enemies to detect you. Don't get too close, however. A moving shadow will still arouse suspicion. In this state, you can assassinate or incapacitate one enemy before returning to physical form. Rat Shadows opens up new pathways. While in stealthier form, you can pass through rat tunnels, which can lead you to remote areas and also allows you to bypass hostile encounters. The Last of Us 1, Plagues 1 and 2, Dishonored. I feel like that can't be all. Like, there was something else. I could have swore there was something else, Jet. That's already still quite a bit, considering, but maybe I have mixed up things more than I thought. Assassinate or incapacitate up to 2 enemies during Shadow Walk. Move faster while in stealthy form. And then assassinate up to 3. That seems pretty good. Straightforward enough. Now we got Mesmerize. Summon a void spirit to enthrall humans or hounds. Mesmerize creates a void entity that captivates 2 humans or hounds, then removes their short-term memory? Holy shit. Only those mesmerized can see the summoned entity. Allies of those enthralled will notice their strange behavior and suspect a hostile presence in the area. Mesmerize will always enthrall the closest living target. Use it to avoid a group of enemies who will be unaware of what's happening around them, or use it in combat, enthralling enemies and making them vulnerable to your attacks. Enthrall up to 3 targets, extend the duration, and enthrall up to 4. I mean, that would have to, like, compared to these other things, this would have to be better than what I would assume it to be for that to feel worthwhile, I would think. Far Reach. Primarily a means of locomotion. Far Reach is also useful for avoiding enemies. Aim the power at the ground or a structure in front of you to pull yourself forward rapidly, or cast it at overhead ledges to pull yourself upward. Far Reach can be used to move through glass, breaking it. Upgrade it to pull enemies and objects towards you. If the power is used in stealth mode, your movement ends without further forward momentum. Was Ghost you? It's so hard to remember because I know Ven recommended it. I want to say you shouted it out. I'm gonna rob it from both of you. My brother was riding me about it before I even started streaming. So I was excited to get into that one before any suggestions. Nobody gets credit. and he doesn't count. So it's null and void. Pull objects towards you, either catching them or stepping aside and letting them fly past. Pulled resources will be added to your inventory automatically. Objects that can be carried must be grabbed manually. Pull a bottle to you from afar, then throw it as a distraction. Or pull a whale oil tank to you, then throw it as an explosive. Decelerate. If you are falling, time is briefly slowed as you aim far reach. If aiming far reach while falling, time slows, allowing you to move with more precision and to change directions. I love that. Pull enemies. Pull an enemy toward you and kill or incapacitate them in midair. Holy shit. It's not stealthy. You can then assassinate or choke the enemy or move out of the way and watch them slam into the ground or wall. Love it. Oh, Jet. I remember. You also have, oh god, what was it called? Who wakes the deep or stirs in the deep or something? Shit, what's the name of that game? It was very much like The Thing. It felt like playing The Thing. That was one of yours, and that was a blast. I love that one. That was a very good game for like atmosphere as well as being visually jarring and startling. Still wakes the deep. Yep. That's it. That one's all Jet. Yeah. And that was a good, like, I'll give you credit on that one. I enjoyed it. Alright, dark vision. See better in darkness. Yeah. Greater dark vision, objects and security systems, visualize enemy routes and current destination. We're familiar with that one. Then we got strength. Throw objects further. My belt, heavy be the belt. Break down weaker wooden doors with my sword. Vitality, health regen, reflexes, block to deflect projectiles. Ruby. Slow time while sliding if aiming a ranged weapon. Superior deflection, deflect projectiles toward the nearest enemy. Window of time for parrying is increased. Ooh. Kinda like that. Quick reflexes seem to slow time briefly when an enemy spots you. I also like that. You don't want to put it out there. You don't want to put it out there, but when I get to Starfield, I may not be as happy. We do know that I am a strong critic of the Bethesda structure. I think Jet's just desperate to, like... I think Starfield is less of a Jet quality pick and more of a Jet selfish. He's been pitching for Bethesda something for a long time. I think it's more of like that selfish, I'm gonna get my one regardless, and he wants it to be Starfield. And that's okay. Maybe I'll be pleasantly surprised. That first zero gravity jetpack gunfight is game changing. How deep do you gotta get to experience that? Do you think I'll be able to stick it through? I'm telling you, it's gonna be so much of an uphill struggle that if it really feels like a Bethesda game and it makes me struggle the way that Bethesda usually does, I might not stick with it super long, dude. Don't get your hopes for a full-on playthrough. Depending on, it might make me tap out the way Deus Ex did. Alright. I mean, that's a positive already. A good pitch. Increase your jump height and distance. Sprint faster, take less falling damage. Nothing amazing, but not bad things to have. Bloodthirst. Yeah, we ain't being super aggro. Oh. Craft your own unique bone charms with some chance of corruption? Lower chance of corruption for bone charms with 3 or 4 traits? Say what? I can make a bone charm with multiple traits? Oh shit. Use the same trait up to 4 times across your crafted bone charms? Yeah, I assume that's just like increasing their effect then. No chance of corruption when crafting bone charms with 3 traits. Still a low chance with 4. Craft runes by expending raw whalebone, or sacrifice existing runes to accumulate raw whalebone for crafting. Ooh, you can craft runes by expending a significant amount of raw whalebone. Use those runes to upgrade your powers and enhancements. Yeah, look, they're giving me a crafting path. Abilities are cool and all, y'all, but I can't not go that direction, right? Jet be holding on to that one for his birthday every year till I beat it. If that's how it goes, look, if he's gonna stick with me for that long and keep racking them up as his request, I'll entertain it for at least a several-hour stream. You refuse to have a tap out. That's why you didn't pick Fallout 4. Starfield main story plus just barely scratching the surface of side quests is only 35 to 50 hours. 35 to 50 hours of a Bethesda suffering run. I hope it's good, Jet. I hope it's good if you want me to stick with it. We'll see. Turn on and wear enemies to ash as they die, all enemies to ash, or transform enemies killed in combat into blood flies. Oh shit. Brutal. It's so good. I swear it's so good. Give it a shot. I will do my best to not go into it with my natural bias. I can promise you that much at least. I'm not gonna go in immediately wanting to shit on it. I will give it its fair shake. I hope it impresses. I can't do it with this cat. Let me take a picture of her. This is too much. Hold on. I gotta take a picture and share it. Such a cutie. There's only one thing you can see bugging me. You know, steer me around if I want you to. It annoyed a lot of folks, and it's more of an Easter egg. It's more of an well, why did it bother people? How is it an Easter egg if it bothered a bunch of people? Was it something you deliberately have to interact with or something? You're excited to see it when we get to it? You're curious and you enjoy Bethesda games, you just can't get any new games for a while? Yeah, man, hey. If that's not the big appeal of watching streaming, then what is? Alright. All my powers into bone charm crafting. Pretty fascinating, like, new system. Craft your own unique bone charms by assigning in traits. A medium chance it will be corrupted. Low chance. And then the amount required goes up. I wish I could like preview what the traits are at least, but it's alright. We'll get there when we get there. Yep. You gotta look over your game list on what you could play for your B-Day. Make it a good one, Sana. If I remember the adoring fan from Oblivion, he shows up and asks to join you on your ship, and then his voice is annoying as fuck, but he does always pay you compliments when you come home if you keep them. Good for morale. Annoying. I think y'all are just mean. I could have a homie on my ship that's always like my hype man. Don't pick on the guy. That doesn't sound bad to me. Chat's always bullying and picking on me. I need somebody to stick up for me. My father is lost. I love how this says Dishonored. Heyo. My father is lost, turned to stone by Delilah. Those words don't even seem real. Witchcraft, something I never would have believed possible. Now I have to believe in it, so I can believe that it can be undone. Delilah claims to be my aunt, the rightful heir. Truth or lies? All I know is that she used magic to take my throne, aided by that weasel Duke Abel. They must have been working on their plan for years. Buying disloyalty with promises. Even Ramsey, captain of the City Watch. Planting in everyone's mind the idea that my father and I could be responsible for those monstrous killings. That one or both of us were the crown killer. I'm not in a trusting mood, but Megan Foster says she knows Anton Sokolov, our old royal physician, and she helped me escape the coup. So she's all I have right now. We're sailing for Sokonos. My Dunwall, my home, is no longer safe for me. But I never really was safe. I never really will be. The sooner I get that through my skull, the better. Also, Jet, Lucid gave me, I think I have no reason to doubt Lucid. Lucid gave me the rundown with the DLC of the first game. But what's your take on it? Is there any, I want to see if I can get any other like perspective or correlation that you both agree or see it eye to eye. How does the DLC in the first game translate to this one? Because stuff seems different, right? Delilah, I could have swore Delilah was killed, or at least trapped in the painting realm, but now it seems like she ain't. So like Dodd never actually confronted Delilah. It was more of just a fun thing to do for non-canon events. The Void. This time it wasn't a dream. I've read about the Void in The Outsider. Imagine them. Now I've seen these wonders for myself. Strange doesn't begin to cover it. The Outsider has terrible eyes, black on black. He offered me something. I know these gifts come with a price, but how could I refuse? This power might give me the edge I need to defeat Delilah and Duke Abel. I'll worry about paying the cost later. And what price will I pay for his other gift? My mother's beloved voice, trapped in the strangest contraption. It is both comforting and chilling to be able to talk to her again. And yet, it's not entirely the person I knew anymore. This thing, the heart, it's there and it's not there. I have to focus in a new way to even see it. We've arrived at the southernmost tip of the Empire. Strange fragrances all around. Salt, fish, spice. I don't know how to blend in here. I don't know what to eat or where to go. But this is where my father was born, so part of me belongs here too. And these are my people. Or they were until my throne was stolen by Delilah. I'm coming for you, Delilah, with my new powers. All I need now is a plan. Yeah, Emily, be ready for some stabbing. This will cover what sort of thing happened, but I can say there was a ritual involved. Alright. That's I think that's fair enough. If it's hard to give me fleshed out answers without spoiling stuff, then going with "you'll find out" isn't. The hell was that? Is that the Loch Ness monster? Oh, it's a whale. No? Is that a whale? I'm tempted to swim out there and do battle. Mama, you see that? You see that shit? Yeah, I'll treat it as like, I'll find out later sort of thing. No. If it's... Because my understanding before was, or at least what Lucid explained, is basically like some things are canon, but other things aren't. Which I figure with a choice-based game, you have to decide, you have to make certain events canon, but it seemed like a lot of stuff, especially with Delilah. The stuff with Delilah, I guess, assuming Dodd spared her, tried to trap her in the realm, it is possible that she could get out, right? Her coming back is canon. That's kind of what I would expect, what I would assume. But then the whole stuff with Billy, that's also, I'm almost, like I'm 99.9% sure the captain here is Billy. I didn't remember Billy being black in the DLC. That was the only thing that was kind of throwing me off. But nah, this is definitely Billy. The heart kind of spills the beans. Yeah, it kind of threw me for a loop that Delilah shows up and is like, well, I'm the main antagonist. Even though she was what I thought was was what we focused on and addressed in the DLC with Dodd. But yeah, if they went the route of Dodd did trap her, there's no reason that something couldn't have occurred afterwards to then be like, yeah, well, she got out. You want Firewatch, Tales from the Borderlands, or this War of Mine? I have played and beaten this War of Mine. Very good game, very heavy. So I would be much more interested in trying something I haven't played, which is going to be Firewatch or Tales from the Borderlands. Firewatch was so good and short, so it's got to be Firewatch. Well, it's Sana's birthday. Firewatch is a one-stream game. Look, it could very well turn out to be like what we're doing here. If Tales of the Borderlands isn't a one-stream game, if I'm genuinely enjoying it, you know I'm gonna see it through. Tales is like 10 hours. 10 hours? 10 hours for your birthday, Sana? That still sounds like a one-stream game to me, Chief.
Let's go see the streets where my father grew up.
Have I played the Telltale games? I've played like...
to be recognized.
I played like that an hour or something, maybe even less, of that one Walking Dead game you let me try out briefly. That's the extent of my Telltale game experience. Yeah, that was a while ago, wasn't it? But that's the only thing I've ever gotten to really mess around with or try it.
Take you to Adamire by boat, but security's too tight. The Grand Guard have a watchtower there. Go inland and use the carriage station.
Those trees are freaking out.
Before his death, the old Duke of Serkonos spent decades building up Karnaca. After Duke Luca Abel took over, he started draining the wealth out of the city as fast as he could. Orgies and week-long feasts.
Having more fun here than we were in Dunwall, it seems.
Orgies and week-long feasts.
On the way to Adamire.
My man.
The Duke's given the Grand Guard run of the city. Strangers get attacked on sight.
I'll keep my head down.
Are we sinking? Captain.
This is a good spot.
Your boat good?
Reach Adamire, take out the Crown Killer, and find out where Sokolov was taken.
Okay.
The alchemist, Hypatia. She'll help if she can. Sokolov likes her.
I'll see you later at Adamire. Just wait to bring up the boat until after I've disabled the watchtower.
Ugh. Chaos! Let's go Firewatch. Firewatch it is, Chief. I have no idea if Telltale became a business. Actually, yeah, now that you say that, Jet, I feel like I did see or hear something about that. I think that's the case. You'd be curious my thoughts. The game has some feels in it. It's a really good game. You enjoyed it. Okay. Yeah, I'd definitely be down. Your actions affect the world around you. Taking lives will cause Emily or Corvo and their allies to grow more cynical. Too many deaths will lead to higher levels of bloodfly infestation and a darker final outcome for the story.
Welcome to Karnaca, stranger.
Stranger. Disinfecting fluid.
Maybe I should have it like that. I don't think it's supposed to fester like
Fish.
A little pus is all right, but
Every fourth day. Hello, rat friends.
Why do so many have so little? It was never meant to be this way.
Her ma is sad.
He stole the bottles that had landed on a new girl.
Ah, this man's a dick. Understood.
But at least he had his drink. I revealed his secrets. Ask me no more.
Understood, mama. Yeah, he's an asshole.
They give us a piece of the confiscation.
A sudden wind snapped the sail. He swam ashore and left the others adrift with the storm bearing down.
That just sounds like that guy was trying to survive. I ain't gonna hold that against him.
Hey, the same nightmares.
Holy shit, it's 90% off? Yeah, I'll definitely snag it. Good shout, Sana. One of your buddies gonna play Sea of Thieves for the first time with you today?
It seems to be late.
Or maybe we're
I gotta organize Sea of Thieves.
With the red shark. This is unacceptable.
I mean, look, I've played with Oof. Does Oof still get Ghost of Tsushima?
Today, then
I think I might just do Sea of Thieves with y'all.
Santiago fisheries have a reputation
Just to make my life easier. Whoa, whoa. Holy shit. There is so much out there. Woo.
So many places I wanted to visit with you.
Sad.
Somehow he's got the manner of believing he's on time and hard-working.
Guess he's just a charming fella.
Point the way. Help you onto a path. Now, let us be lost here together for
It's so sad, man. Ah. Poor Jessamine. I wasn't even wanting you to like help me on a path. I just wanted to hear more tidbits. And the tidbit I hear is you just want to spend time with your daughter.
It's good stuff.
Ouch.
Spices and dried fish. Maybe worth more than what you lost.
That's a good deal, Maya.
Oh, thank you, Ramus.
All right. Still not fair than just taking what was ours, but we appreciate what you're offering.
What you all talking about?
Like you say, and we can find buyers, then it'll get us through the next month.
Good, good. Look, I wish I could have stopped him. Just meet me here again tomorrow, okay? Same time.
We'll be here.
Alrighty.
This was once my world. All things, from the northernmost shores to here, Karnaca in the south. This
destruction and pain. Don't despair. There is goodness here too.
Hell yeah.
I hear laughter. Somewhere there is still merriment and song, and the gentle ease of friendship. He pushed her and she fell hard against the machinery. She lost the child.
Wow. Holy shit. Are we sure they're still good around here? All these people suck ass.
When others might choose to draw blood, you find another way. This, I think, is my highest praise.
Mama is proud of us. Look, I don't feel bad about killing the city guard captain, though. He deserved it.
Who's fooling around?
Manual. Halfway up, a cable broke and we lost 11 workers. They never even made it into the mine. Those cables weren't made to carry so many people. You pack enough of them in, even kids, and it adds up. After that, the sickness spreads through the crew bunkhouses. That woman from Addermeyer, Alexandria Hypatia, she used to treat the workers, but she doesn't come around anymore. So what all this means is that we need more workers. There are always people coming to Serkonos looking for a better life. We'll get them into the mines, if I have to club them over the head myself.
Jeez. You just saw a super low level sliding his car around in the snow on GTA, so you went, got your drift truck, and brought that to him? Look at Jet being a homie. Good man, Jet.
The downtrodden, the poor and forgotten, mudlarks, beggars, and orphans. Who speaks for them? She told them the crown killer takes naughty children like them away forever.
Okay.
He needs to money to wreck a solicitor's office. Enough to get himself good and drunk for a night. He told his partner it was another slow week. Then he stashed the profits in his usual hiding spot.
Where might that hiding spot be? Ma. Now he's really sliding around. He's having the time of his life.
What are you covering your face for? Keep the dust out?
That's right.
She lied when she told the girl it would just be the one time. She knew the girl would spend the rest of her life in the brothels.
So fucked. Everybody out here. Awful people.
You still eat meat? Blood flies and all.
So many years they hold hands. They drink poison together. This old couple. A baker tricked them out of their home.
Simple as that. Tastes like shoe leather, but it's better than eating blood fly larvae. Am I right?
Isn't this game so much prettier than the first? Yeah, man. I was saying that earlier. It's kind of wild. 5 years is a long time, especially when it comes to technology, game development. But damn, dude.
Maybe a little
Comparing
more.
the first Dishonored to this,
Damn, the
pretty
light
nuts.
is amazing, but I'm going sunblind.
She interrupts them. The only opinion she cares about is her own. I'm tired. How long, my dears? How long must I endure in this shadow state?
I wish I knew. I do. I feel bad. I feel bad that she is still like this weird amalgamation machine heart that we just walk around and use as a stress ball.
Ooh, somebody's packing weapons.
You love that if you go back in history of games, you can watch colors be born? Yeah.
He lives with the pain of a wound, sustained while pulling his friend from a fight.
Yeah, that's one muscular feller. Oh, must have been quite the wound. Probably got stabbed or something.
He is but a boy. Beating will leave him blind.
The beating will leave him blind. Holy shit.
Emily Kaldwin, and carried out by the
Awful,
former
man.
Royal Protector, Corvo Atano.
Alright,
The Grand Serkonan Guard will be stopping and questioning all foreigners and...
The Wall of Light is a... Hey, we know Wall of Light. Yeah, that's alright.
Everyone is looking for me. It might pay to be discreet.
Hostile territory.
Please, you're getting me no choice. Please? It's too late for that, Rapallo. Guess what happens next? This is how we get rid of snitches. Remember, if anyone asks, he just ran through it.
Yeah, you couldn't stop him.
Did they just push someone through the wall of light?
From the time of the rat plague.
No problems?
Well, never mind.
Hmm?
Where did you disappear to?
You saw nothing, sir. It'd be pretty annoying. He's just sitting right there.
If only something would happen around here. It doesn't have to be a circus. Just a little bit of excitement.
Doing me. Pretty girl. All right. The hot Osborne. I do not have any sleep darts. Unfortunately. If I haven't ever, I should look up Dishonored kill chain pro runs to see what folks with 1K hours in this are doing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's some wild stuff.
Is there? I think something moved.
Saw nothing. Saw nothing. So will they stop chasing me? I mean, they didn't get full on sight of me, but I wonder if they'd stop the moment you go into neutral territory.
Blood flies stop us.
All right, let me go take a little bit of a. I mean, it's not super early, but let me take a early food break because I do have an appetite already. So I'm gonna get food out of the way, and then when we come back, we will finish strong. Yeah. Be back in a jiffy. Also, I'm unfortunately like very enthralled by my cat hanging out with me. It's hard not to just go like sit here and pet her off screen for the foreseeable future. Enjoy, thank you much. Squeeze the kitty. Yeah, squeeze you, baby. Give me a look, like you're being annoying. All right, I'll be back. Oh, before I leave though, did we want to check if the bot's working? Can you all actually get to enjoy your own music, or am I just throwing some random Spotify list on? Test it out while you can. I don't know. It do be working. All right. I shall return. All right. We be good to go. As long as you're able to put up with me popping a couple chocolates here again. I don't have much of a sweet tooth, but, you know, near the end of the year, Christmas and New Year's is approaching. Thank you, Jet. What did we dine on? We had flame-seared salmon. Yeah, flame-seared salmon is what they call it. Over rice with a Thai vegetable mix. And then teriyaki garlic sauce drizzled over top. Delectable. Absolutely delectable. And I'm topping it off with these Finnish Fatser blue chocolates, which Sana has been treated to and knows the glory of the Finnish chocolate. Man, it do be some good stuff. Those do be the chocolates. All right.
Just remember to move slowly and don't get too close to the nests.
We don't even know if the people inside
eyes to look on the world. I see so much. Once, nearly all things were hidden.
Have we ever had them yummy Brookside dark chocolate pomegranate things?
I don't have time for games.
Covering your face won't make the Grand Guard happy.
Dark chocolate's disgusting, so no.
Why do so many have so little? It was never meant to be this way.
Come on! You've been found guilty of standing in my way.
I don't want to.
I hit hard here.
Okay, well now we know.
You so
It's possible.
He won't go far. You aren't going anywhere. Come back here. What the? How did you do that?
Now we know. They will chase you into neutral territory and keep the fight going.
Let this be a lesson to you.
How dare? Shit take? What are you people on about? Dark chocolate is disgusting, y'all.
Won't hurt ya.
You don't know if you've ever heard a worse opinion and you live in America? You know why dark chocolate is disgusting? Y'all have so much sugar in your life. You think dark chocolate's good. When you have dark chocolate, it's too sweet. It's so disgusting because it's overly sweet.
Come out wherever you are.
Because it's good for you, it's not good for you.
Can't stay hidden forever.
It's less sweet than milk chocolate. Once again, y'all are basing your statements here off of American products that are loaded with sugar. Get out of your minds.
Since the old days. With your help, perhaps it will not
Absolutely out of your minds.
complete ruin.
Y'all wildin'.
A glittering thing, that's all it was. A bauble, a trinket.
Dark chocolate is healthy for you in small amounts. Uh-huh. Disclaimer. Have a very marginal amount of this, and it's healthy. Yeah. Sounds super healthy. Yes, Sana, I'm aware. Let's jump him. My man immediately chooses violence.
The stench of the void. There is something perverse in this place.
We got overseers, y'all. Good brother Harold, last week when we talked, oh, what a state I was in. It was good of you to take me aside and lend your advice. I have taken it to heart, and I know you are correct. Yes, I will need to be purified through ritual. Ah, what a road I have ahead of me. I know it well. You may not know, but I endured the ritual once before. But 3 years ago. Though I was young and strong, I came within an inch of death. If I may impose upon you once again, would you be so kind as to not mention our conversation to anyone? I will arrange for the ritual, of course, very soon. Though I confess, ever since our talk, I feel much better. No comparison to that agitated state in which you found me. Peace and clarity have returned to me. Truly, I do feel better. In all things, Brother Chester. Nice tattoo you have on your back, Amadio. Where did you find the original drawing? Want to chat about it? Come to the Crone's Hand in Dust District and ask for Mindy. You won't regret your time. That is a freaky looking painting.
There is corruption here. It beckons you.
It beckons me.
Promises riches and power. So much temptation.
Guys, it is. It absolutely is. If you have just straight dark chocolate, it is sweet. It is sharply sweet. That's why it's overly much. People muddle it down with the lesser amount by making milk chocolate, but then they add a whole bunch of sugar to give that same, like, kick. When we're thinking about Hershey's chocolate. Y'all cannot convince me. Like, I know what I'm talking about here.
Karnaca was a lovely city
Go to an actual place that, like, produces and manufactures chocolate. Have a discussion with people that are in the field. They will tell you the same.
Now you're here. And I have to wonder whether you're gonna give it that final nudge.
Dark chocolate is bitter, not sweet. It's so sweet, it tastes bitter.
We've both seen cities go bad before.
That's the way it be.
Blood and betrayal. It's happening again.
Yes.
I hope you're ready.
You got me going off, talking over the outsider. For shame. For shame. Somebody scrawling on the wall here. Is notably less sweet than milk chocolate. I wonder why it's notably less sweet. What do they put in milk chocolate that makes it so sweet, Sana, you dunce? Almost like it has a shit ton of sugar added in to make it sweeter.
What? Here? Listen.
Bite me. Bite me on this. You win. No. Just strong disagree. Strong disagree. I got 3 runes. I'm saying dark chocolate is sweeter. Because dark chocolate, when you have something that's milk chocolate and it's not a shit ton of sugar, it's just like normal milk chocolate without, you get milk chocolate without a whole lot of sugar to it. Dark chocolate is sweeter. I know it's probably damn near an impossibility in the US. Fine chocolate doesn't have a ton of sugar added in. Simple as. Simple as. That is just wrong. I am wrong here. Could never be more right. Could never be more right. Y'all want to fight me on this hill? Smack you with the truth. Like talking to a damn wall. I'm doing my family proud then. Use the same trait up to 4 times. Or do I just go for master crafting? I guess I want both eventually, but I guess I'll go for master crafting. Yeah. Investigating Addermeyer Institute. This boat captain, Megan Foster. Yeah, we already saw that. Megan says he was last seen being dragged toward Addermeyer Institute by the Crown Killer, which makes no sense to me unless the killer is a patient there. Maybe he needs medicine or something. But how can a deranged patient be working for the Duke and Delilah? Addermeyer's chief alchemist might know. Alexandria Hypatia. She's been running this place for years. She's famous for curing the miners' diseases. If she knows anything, I'll make her talk.
On the authority of the Abbey, no one is allowed inside. Pretty sure I saw someone. No mercy!
Oh, shit.
I smell heresy!
I'm glad he missed. That's like dealing with you two right here. Trying to be civil, and you just pull out a pistol and take a shot at me. Get out of here. I'm the only sane one. All y'all crazy. Oh, that was easy. Because I'm wrong? No, I don't think I am, though. They slow down how quickly your resource starts to regenerate in this one. Pain. Pain. There it is. I was gonna say, I know it's up here somewhere. Oh, shit. Can I just swipe these boys? Get out of here. Get. Did that... Was I at full health? Did those things, like, wreck the shit out of me? Leviathan's mine. Apparently I had another bone charm I wasn't aware of. Regenerate mana while underwater. Groovy. Enemy grenades sometimes malfunction. Love it. Abandoned notebook. It was the month of Earth 3 years ago. The sky over Karnaca was full of stars. I remember it all clearly because that was the day I lost my position at the Royal Conservatory. I spent the night on this very roof, drinking and staring up at those points of light so far away, looking for some kind of answer. One constellation stood out, a whale with a bright blue star for an eye. It was beautiful, comforting somehow, like it was watching over me. And the day after that, with my head still pounding from drink, I found something in a puddle in the street, made of whalebone, carved with odd markings. A good luck charm, I thought, and it worked for a long time. Everything got better. But now my luck has left me, like everyone I cared about, and everything I owned. It's silly, but I came back up here hoping that if I could see that kindly, star-eyed whale in the sky again, maybe things would pick back up. I'll wait here, watching. When it comes back, I'll wave at it and hope for another blessing. I don't know what else to do. What else to do is to pick up that book and go spread the good word that dark chocolate is sweet. Get out there. Let the truth be known. Yeah. Like a flat earther. Is that the case? Mild and sweet premium tobacco. Bet I believe in the moon. Look at this guy believing in the moon. What a schmuck. I believe that's why people refer to me as being intense. Y'all can't handle just the truth. Mooch. Weekly fee. Paolo. Here's the money for the week, but I think we should renegotiate a price. With all the raids and curfew decrees, the crown killer and whatnot, folks just aren't buying as much drink. I thought your part of the bargain was at least keeping the Grand Guard and Cursed Overseers occupied. We ain't happy, that's all I'm saying. Oh, Priscilla. Well, you know, Priscilla's got a way with words. Ooh. Is so far from the truth? Nah. I think if you just had the opportunity to have them side by side, you'd realize. Her foe.
She told them hagfish was all there was to eat. They don't know she set aside a whole case of preserved whale just for herself.
A whole case. That's a lot of whale, y'all.
Set a table for your family that will keep them safe. Lay out a meal that would cause you no shame should your neighbor come to sup with you. The Abbey will not allow the shadows of the boy to fall upon the city.
For instance. Instead, they're made in a few locations, kept from us, and shipped out. It seems dangerous.
Far worse to have the knowledge of construction materials scattered across
I have to do this. I have to try.
are unusually rare.
You think he's gonna notice? We have to write our memoir. There's a typewriter right there.
Techniques, if applied by anyone but the most faithful, resolute overseers, would border on heresy.
Anyone here?
I suppose you're correct.
Show yourself.
It grieves me.
Defend yourself. You're so dead.
Looking for a fight?
Alright. Funnily enough, typing on it didn't bother him. What bothered him? What bothered him was the ding. Also, I love that I like fell over the rail. Super fun. What bothered him was the ding from the typewriter. Hilarious. They heard I said dark chocolate was sweet. 'Cause it is. It is. You fool.
Anyone but the most faithful, resolute overseers would border on heresy.
I suppose you're
The
correct.
purer it is,
It grieves me to imagine what cult
but this is why when you have it
their own end.
and when you're making milk chocolate, why milk chocolate is profitable, it's because you're taking less of it and diluting it so that it doesn't retain its flavor. So you have to re-sweeten it with a cheaper ingredient, which is sugar. Which means, by default, milk chocolate is less sweet than the actual product of dark chocolate. You have dark chocolate, it's going to be sweeter than milk chocolate minus the sugar. What you're having that's sweet in milk chocolate is just sugar, not... You're trying to compare the milk chocolate sweetness, saying that it's... Like, we're not talking about sugar being sweeter than chocolate. That's not the discussion point here. y'all are deranged.
This tale is told within our mightiest enclaves. And sometimes, It is told
I wish I
around
could take this
camp,
man.
word
Like,
from our sisters.
he's sitting in a chair. He is impossible to knock out.
Of a man must draw strength from my brothers. High within the
I don't want to burn him.
Banished during the rat plague. His name may not be spoken, and all written record of his existence has been erased. So grave were his errors.
If you take out the sugar, it's not milk chocolate anymore?
Pinnacle of discipline to the muddiest.
Well, what would you call it then?
Disgrace. That.
Something is amiss.
Overseer, and to later bear the heretic's brand across the flesh of his.
What would you call it if it's just like, don't even take it. Let's say that you don't take it all the way out. What if you just reduce it? It's still milk chocolate, right? It's just milk chocolate with less sugar. Sugar-free tar. We are saying milk chocolate and dark chocolate side by side. Oh my God. Now look. You put them on the back foot and the argument starts to dismantle and chaos ensues. So it's almost like you're saying that sugar is what makes it sweet, and it's not the milk chocolate itself that's sweeter than the dark chocolate. I'm hung up on the ingredients to try and win. Maybe I was just making a different point then. It's the sugar in milk chocolate that is the sweeter of the two, not the chocolate. Like pure dark chocolate is still sweeter than milk chocolate minus sugar. But yes, we're saying sugar is sweeter than chocolate at that point. But that's not what I said. That's not what I was going on about.
This area is off limits to the 7 strictures, and you will know heresy.
Ouch.
For the Abbey.
Look at this man flourishing.
Shame on you.
This is oh shit.
Miscreant, you're gonna pay for his death.
But there's different degrees of sugar in milk chocolate. You get different brands. I know it doesn't exist much in the US because you all just have Hershey's, right? But there are different chocolates that exist with varying amounts of sugar to them. And if you get milk chocolate with reduced, like lesser sugar in it, and it's just a comparison of the lesser sugar, like milk chocolate to dark chocolate, I guarantee you the dark chocolate is going to taste sweeter. It's so are we contesting Hershey's versus dark chocolate? You hope I roll my ankle. Just can't handle the truth. You can't handle the truth.
I suppose you're correct. It grieves me to imagine what culture
Sad.
might accomplish.
Sad when streamers write and proves chat wrong. They just can't.
Much better to protect such a
They can't. They don't understand.
Assemble them in secret and dispatch them across the Empire where they're needed.
In the void, the dark sky without stars.
If I was telling the truth.
Lifeless ocean that surrounds us all and threatens to devour the earth and sky.
Reports from the Oracle, Day 18. Sister Allison, Recorder of Proceedings. Also present, Sister Anne, Sister Margaret, and Sister Tabitha. The following is the true and complete transcript of the utterings of Sister Anne, Oracle. Milk chocolate is not as sweet as dark chocolate. Yes, the past and the future meld. I am without body. Dust all about me. So thick my vision falters. It is greed in palpable form. Hiding 1,000 evils. Oh, look, my sisters, heresy. 10, no, 20 wretches, servants of the void, vile worshippers of the outsider. They are assembled there this very moment, in a hidden alley, the ground slick with the fishmonger's deritus, in the heart of the dust district. Feel like you're arguing with Asleer about this? Again, just trying to make the most powerful jab because you're on the back foot. This is why people don't compare apples and oranges. My guys, this is a simple thing of can we voice and admit that there are different types of milk chocolate? Yes? You and Jet are right and I'm confused. Can you admit that there are different types of milk chocolate? Some with less sugar than others. Is that an affirmative? Like, yes, you are correct, streamer. There are. Granted, you guys haven't had it. I understand that. The US is monopolized by the chocolate that they have. All over the world, there's different kind of chocolate. That there are different types of milk chocolate. Which means there's going to be milk chocolate that has less sugar put to it. Correct? This milk chocolate with less sugar is not as sweet as 70 or 80% dark chocolate. Or even 90. That is a fact. You can't, I guarantee you, if we could put them side by side for you guys, I guarantee it is not as sweet. Hi, Ven. I have Sana and Jet deranged out of their minds thinking that dark chocolate is not sweeter than milk chocolate that isn't just like a coating of chocolate and then sugar inside. I didn't pick a candy bar. I made the statement that milk chocolate is not as sweet as dark chocolate because the thing that makes it sweet is the sugar. So if we bring down the thing that's sweeter than the chocolate and we're comparing the chocolates against each other, then the dark chocolate is going to win. Yes. No, there's other parts to it that make it milk chocolate. It's not only the sugar. It does have to have some sugar. Yes, sure. Actually, technically it doesn't. You could have it even without, which just tastes disgusting. It tastes even worse because it's like, dark chocolate by comparison tastes sweeter and better than the reduced non-sugar having milk chocolate. Don't do that, Jet. Don't put that out there. He's gonna write a note. This is because Volt refuses to budge. That isn't a fair argument. But it's not an outlier. It's the point is being made. If we're taking milk chocolate, it's you guys disagreeing that what constitutes milk chocolate. I said milk chocolate is not as sweet as dark chocolate. And saying McDonald's is healthy because in one country in the world they make a single healthy item. No, it's not. It exists. So all right, you guys are clearly the professionals and standard setters. What's the amount of sugar required to quantify milk chocolate? How much sugar has to exist within a piece of chocolate for it to then become milk chocolate? I guess it also doesn't matter if it has actual, milk or anything, right? Let's focus on just the sugar. Any other, part. The fact that also the chocolate, the cocoa is reduced amount. I don't know, that maybe could play a part on this too, but we're only going to talk about the sugar. Dark chocolate is sweeter than milk chocolate. It is. It is. Because what you're saying is sweet in milk chocolate is not the chocolate. It's the sugar. You fools. You absolute deviants. I know I'm not wrong on this. I know I'm not. Yeah, because Hershey's is garbage. Now we're taking candy bars. But the sugar makes the milk chocolate? I don't think the sugar is part of it. The sugar alone does not make the milk chocolate. There's other parts that go into milk chocolate. It's part of the whole. No. You have 30% cocoa. All right, 30% versus what's considered dark chocolate is 70. And it has less sugar in it, which means it is sweeter. If you take the sugar out, it's not the same. I'm not saying take the sugar out. All right, how about this? How about we change it to, if you have dark chocolate, 70% with 25 grams in it, and you take milk chocolate, 30% with 25 grams in it, which will be sweeter? Milk chocolate is a classic. With sugar and milk. Continue. Go on. We will. This will be the remaining 2 hours. This will be the remaining 2 hours of the stream. I'm adamant. Dark chocolate is sweeter than milk chocolate if you have the same amounts of sugar to them. Because the moment you start to reduce the sugar, which is what gives it its sweetness, it starts to skew the flavor and it tastes like ass. So if you have the same amount of chocolate and sugar ratio, like milk doesn't matter. They often just use milk powder anyway. But the sweetness will go to the dark chocolate. Characteristically sweeter, but why is it sweeter? It can't be the same amount of cocoa, because they're no longer, like, you have a certain amount of cocoa and that's what defines dark chocolate versus milk. Milk chocolate is like watered down and reduced amount of that. And then it gets a bunch of sugar and the milk powder added in to dilute and spread the flavor of the lesser quality and amount of cacao in it. We'll have a nice snap. I love this copy pasta from the internet. Y'all, this ridiculous. You cannot admit, because it is the truth. I haven't argued against any of the things you're copy pasting. This is my villain arc. I'm not arguing any of the copy paste shit you're taking from the internet and throwing in chat. What I'm saying is what's making it sweet is the extra amount of sugar. It's sweeter because of sugar, not because of the chocolate. But you keep saying milk chocolate. No, milk chocolate is not sweeter. Milk chocolate, the chocolate aspect of milk chocolate, is not sweeter than the dark chocolate. What's sweeter is it has more sugar. More sugar, more sweet. Yes. But that's sugar. That's not the chocolate. But the sugar makes the milk chocolate. If milk and dark chocolate have the same amount of sugar, if they have the same amount of sugar, milk chocolate is still sweeter because it has less cacao. More sugar makes more sweet. I agree, Jet. Yes, more sugar do make more sweet. So if you have an equal amount of sugar, and then the lesser cacao is not as sweet as the darker, that would mean the dark chocolate is sweeter. Yes, we agree. I'm glad Jet came around. My man understands. He gets it. Milk chocolate having more sugar is more sweet, is only proving more sugar makes more sweet. Get yourself a candy bar that doesn't have the more sugar, and then come at me. I'm so far off the path. I'm not off the path. Y'all are fighting tooth and nail. You're avoiding. I took Sonologic and went to the loony bin. This is what's happened, is that I'm making a statement And y'all continue to like fight tooth and nail to make a different statement, an adjacent one. That's not the point in discussion. Because then you want, yes, you would. There is no defined singular milk chocolate ratio amount that a piece has to adhere to. You can get milk chocolate that has less sugar to it. So then you'd be able to make a proper comparison between that and a piece of dark chocolate that has a similar amount of sugar. And which one do we think is going to be sweeter in that case? You hate me because you ain't me. You hate me because you ain't me. It sucks to suck, y'all. Being wrong, look, it's not the end of the world. But I can't help you there, because I wouldn't know what that's like. You know? Sucks to suck. That's all I gotta say. I need a brick. Let's just stab him. Ah, let's stab him. Mm-hmm. Ban me? Ban this streamer. Ban this man. What was my favorite Volt stream? My favorite Volt stream was when he went off on a tangent proving chatters wrong about chocolate for a long time. Yeah.
Am I being presumptuous?
Is someone there? By the strictures. Isn't she the woman on the poster? I smell heresy on you.
Heresy! Ouch.
The blasphemer! Finish her! For the Abbey!
Don't you do it.
The strictest guide my hand. Die, creature of the void! I'll cure.
I'll feed you to the hounds.
Ouch. See, y'all got me tilted that I'm not doing well in combat now. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. You can't handle that you're wrong. Breaks my heart. Proving I'm delusional?
Anyone but the most faithful, resolute overseers border on heresy.
I suppose you're correct.
Ridiculous.
It grieves me to imagine what cultists might accomplish if they took the music boxes and perverted them to their own end.
Exactly, brother. Much better to protect such a powerful
Only
tool.
those who turn.
Assemble them in secret and dispatch them across the Empire where they're needed.
Rein it in, Ben.
From a dark sky without stars. The cold.
Oh well.
And threatens to devour the earth and sky and all things in between.
As a sponge,
Trust
rinsing impurities from the mind and
Quick blank read real fast here.
What's going on?
that sounded like broken
glass.
glass.
A decade and a half old.
Sure.
A tale most
Sneaky,
often
sneaky.
shared from overseer to overseer.
Oh shit. Oh, we got him. Folks, we got him.
From those we give our lives to both chastise and protect. Sometimes.
Where'd the second homie go, though? Hello? Does this man just like phase through reality? Oh, no, he's just having a good old time.
Still no word from our sisters. Strange. Very strange indeed. I must draw strength
But you a
from my
scientist, a surgeon, an old priest, and a young priest? You're gonna need them all, Jet. You're gonna need them all to convince you that, oh, you made an oopsie. And then admit it. Because I'm not wrong. You just can't handle the truth. Power of Christ compels you. I feel for you boys. I do. But look, if you're gonna get one-upped, you may as well get one-upped by the best. There's no shame in it. Don't feel bad. I got you. I cast you out, unclean spirit. Throughout the natural world, there are ripples that we can barely perceive with our senses. An ancient music permeating everything is fundamental structural rule. Through it, you can work wonders without violating the natural world or begging favors from unfriendly spirits. Throughout my studies, I have found a 17-note scale derived from this phenomenon. Phenomena. And with the right equipment, those notes allow for astonishing effects. Not the least of these is the ability to calm the turbulence originating in the void, which we attribute to the outsider. Strictures to keep you safe. Remember the 7 strictures, especially restless hands, lying tongue, wanton flesh. Vice Overseer Burns' note mentioned restless hands. Yeah. Just read that. Thumpa, 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 thumpa. Okay. Can I see where... I imagine those 3 are going to be the safe code. Yeah?
Vice Overseer Liam Byrne.
Black market shop that way. You wish you had the points for a bean to make me wish I had some dark chocolate? I have yet to stumble upon a bean bad enough to make me wish for that disgusting, overly sweet nonsense. Couldn't do it.
Some take comfort from the strictures.
Restless Hands is stricture 3. 326. Like, y'all don't take being wrong very well, you know that? Has anyone ever told you that? So, why so serious? Why so serious? Surround your innermost being with these strictures and you will be safe. The 7 strictures are our core principles, taught and reinforced by Overseer across the Isles. From these principles stem all manner of rules, social codes, and beliefs about the cosmos. Wandering gaze, lying tongue, restless hands, roving feet, rampant hunger, wanton flesh, errant mind. Gotta help you. What's going on, man? All these behaviors must be restricted in order to keep one's heart free from malevolent influences. They are the inroads of the outsider. The outsider! Have you had too much dark chocolate? Now you got a headache because it was overly sweet. I fully understand. Fire hardening treatment. Ooh. Ideas for a comic? Those masks do be looking familiar. What kind of cult? I mean, do you want to have the cult first and then go for the setting, or do you have an idea of the setting, the general, like, place and world in mind? And have me as the leader? That's not a cult, man. That's just spreading the truth. That's the good word of knowledge and being informed. Batman-ish actions. Well, what do you mean define Batman-ish actions? I like the general, like, I mean, crows are great, right? Especially very cult-oriented vibes already, just aesthetically. That's definitely a good, easy pick. Vigilante justice type stuff. I mean, usually though, when you think about the, you know, if you lean into the whole crow aesthetic and it'd be like a secretive cult, they squander and value like information and this belief of the ultimate truth, like dark chocolate being sweeter than milk. The Plague Doctor bird vibe, yeah. Definitely. Touch not the unclean thing, nor the works that bear the markings of the outsider. The use of whalebone scrimshaw is heresy. Watch for runes and shrines in the abandoned places across our city. Report any who are in violation, lest they destroy the spirits of those in your community. Stay to the strictures. Strictures. I was right. Spread the word. Spread the word of the good chocolate. Yep. We got a rune out that way. Already read that one.
I hear laughter. Somewhere there is still merriment and song, and the gentle ease of friendship.
Praying to their crow god underneath a national monument in a well-decorated storage room. Jet's already got it, like, the mental image down. He's painted the story and how it plays out immediately in his mind. Hell yeah, Jet. Ding. 'Cause you're right. This keyhole is not revealing a whole lot. Indoor plumbing works. That's a positive.
And we unite against the spirits of the unknown that would drag us screaming into the night, never to return.
All of you! We harden ourselves to the cries of the apostate, to the heretic, and in doing so, we save countless others from the horrible discord that awaits them beyond death.
Alright, I gotta do something to...
There is a tale, a decade and a half old. A tale most often shared from overseer to overseer.
I gotta get myself, like, a jar or something. Need working plumbing for all that sugar and milk chocolate? Yeah. All that super overly sweet sugar that makes a less thing more sweet. A less sweet thing getting sweeter because of a known established sweet thing. I wonder what that might mean for something that has less sugar in it because it's already naturally sweet. I wonder. Makes you think, doesn't it? Yes. That makes the product a product. But there's no singular ratio. You fixate like there's an established universal rule that it has this amount of sugar and thus is the only way for it to be made. That's not the case. Butter isn't butter because of butter? Uh-huh. Sana just hates being wrong, y'all. He can't take it.
The seven strictures is the end of existence. The peace. What's going on here? That sounded like broken glass.
I'll take a look real quick.
Yeah.
Huh?
Better safe than sorry.
Civilian, please get the hell out of my way.
Hello? What the? Stop! Anybody? Defend your chief leader! Finish her!
Where'd that guy come from? I was gonna run back in and get out of there. That's how I sound to you today. Because when the moment you disagree with something, Sana, you fixate. You fixate on a singular thing and refuse to see reason. So now you're just fixating on an inaccurate portrayal of my statement.
The dark sky without stars. The cold
I know how you be.
ocean that surrounds us all.
They will rise up among you like a virulent swarm, devouring everything.
Yeah, but
wherever
the
they
difference
go.
is that I'm right.
Even still.
So... Yeah, and you are doing all the work, Jet. But to be fair, how can we improve upon perfection? I think it was a great idea. Spot on, immediately. Can I pick this up? Nope.
Edge of town. Each day for a week, and there in the cellar,
High in the peaks of the Greystone Mountains, there is a village shrouded in constant twilight. Villagers whispered of a secretive group known as the Cult of the Black Feather, be led by a mysterious figure called the Crow Father. Crow Father, lead us to glory.
within the outsider's wicked cabal,
He can be heard squawking from a distance.
who hunt and shamble just outside the lights of our city, whose faces we do not recognize, and whose voices are strange to us. The girl was taken from her
This
home.
cult believed that crows were not mere birds, but messengers of an ancient, forgotten god.
Her corruption was eradicated for the safety of all.
Sounds like a
those
solid
who
start to
lived
me.
around her, all of you. We hard ourselves to the cries of the apostate, to the heretic. And in doing so, we saved countless others from the horrible discord that awaits them beyond death.
A bauble, a trinket.
Karnaca is in great peril, brothers and sisters. Now, this is not news to those of you living through these times of crisis. But the source of your suffering might not be plain to you. Karnaca has turned away from the Abbey of the Everyman. Those leading the city would gamble with all
claimed to be held by cultists, yet in truth lost his faith and traveled with the pirate.
A chaos not seen since the time of the Great Burning. Karnaca has but one chance to save itself, and that is to return.
Holy shit. I can't believe that actually worked. Great. Beautiful. Beautiful. Incinerary bolt radius is slightly larger. Don't imagine I'm going to be using that, but I'll throw it on. Oh, trade available. Sacrifice bone charms to discover new traits and gain raw wield. So I will learn Firestarter. Right. Well, it seems like it's worth doing this, yeah? Doppelganger? Yeah, I've invested only into bone charms. I don't have any of the fancy fun stuff yet. Gonna make a young adult Indiana Jones series? Hell yeah. Series of Goosebumps-sized books about a dude. When you mention, it's so funny. Like, every once in a blue moon, I remember those. Did anyone read the... It was like choose your own adventure type Goosebump books? That shit, I don't know. What is it about those? There's something like so satisfying as a kid about that. Yes? Yeah, dude, the choose your own adventure where it had you like jumping around the book, for some reason, there's something like innately satisfying to doing that. It's such a simple, like nothing thing, but my God, did not feel great as a kid. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Yeah, go ahead and sacrifice that. And then if I upgrade this, there's a low chance the bone charm will be corrupted. I mean, it's only a low chance. I think we wait for one more whalebone, and then I make like a super screw your grenades bone charm, yeah? I think.
Turn to the foe, to take solace once again in the litany on the White Cliff. The outsider.
Missed the corrupt bone charm,
Let not
apparently.
the wanderer into your home, friend. I will not give in.
Got some at Goodwill when you were little. Those were the ones, it was, you know, when our school did the Scholastic Book Fair thing. Those were, I feel like, the only books that I was consistently after. I was always like, yeah, this is what I want. And then I would dabble with other things, but the only thing...
By the strictest.
The hell was that? Someone see me? I bet you someone saw me. That was the only thing that was always of
This heretic's body is important.
a point for me to pick up.
The situation. We'll wait for the Vice Overseer.
When should Byrne arrive?
He's engaged currently. He'll send someone else. Maybe Overseer Kendana. Until then, we stay where we are.
Hey, where did you go? End of the road for you! I'll cure the world!
All too easy. They tortured this poor mime. Zephyr. What does Zephyr do? Your speed is increased when walking or running, but you take more damage. So if I broke this down, technically I could make this charm without it being corrupted, right? Like I would get the trait, or is it always going to be a corrupted trait? I already take a shit ton of damage. I might as well break it down. Let me see what happens. Ah, trait cannot be learned. I really don't like enemy grenades. Yeah? Jack up, is it gonna be like a super high chance that grenades will not work around me? Kinda love it. I guess. I mean, sure. Seems cool. I guess I'll throw this on. I'm pretty spooked by the idea of taking more damage, but Amadio, meet me in our usual place tomorrow night. Be sure to bring the drawings we talked about. Secret date. Your heart just broke. You remember to make your Path Adventure book game on mobile, but it says my phone's too new for the app. They abandoned the app. They didn't continue working on it. That's a shame. Stun mine. Ooh. Does he hate birds? Is he the chosen one, or is he half bird? Let's go something a little deeper than just the typical drivel, yeah? Let's think about the dynamic of a youth in the rebellious phase that you don't... He's in a cult that's all about secrets and the responsibility and accountability that they put on him to not connect or share information, and what that might impact on their relationships with like peers. They want to, you know, everyone needs a social circle, but it's already bad enough that it's a cult. But it's also a cult about secrets. Make the focus the challenge and difficulty of navigating that. That they're desperately wanting to relate to somebody nearby or that they meet, but can't because
this area's off limits.
Ooh.
I smell. I'll feed the house.
Ow! I just got my ass shot. He is scared of birds, scared of the thing he is to become. They make their people birds. Can't just be purely symbolism. Well, if it's gonna be a comic and animation, I guess you get real like supernatural with it. This is true. All right, let me maybe not use Zephyr. Yeah, take that off. Unequip. That's too much damage. He's boring, very serious, taught from a young age to be the ultimate insider, sent to schools around the world. So he's not a young boy at that point, right? Young adult?
I must be ever vigilant against the outsider.
I guess he could still be like a teenager. Mid to late teenager. They started him young. He's 12, 13. Damn, they started him real young then. Brother Bernardus, where did you find those drawings? The accused. I made them. As I said, I'm an artist. Mostly newspaper advertisements. Sometimes a comic about a secretive bird cult. Brother Bernardus, these don't look like advertisements. They look like heretic nonsense intended to make your neighbor sick or bring back a loved one. The accused. Nothing will dissuade you of these notions, I'm sure. So instead of wasting my breath, I'll give you some advice. Take a bath once in a while, Overseer, and invest in some scented soap unless that's against one of the strictures. Conclusion. Apparently, the accused suffered from a weakened heart, dying during the interrogation without providing anything further. His apartment on the canal should be searched for items or drawings of a profane nature. Yes. Yes. Oh, let's see. We got a rune down yonder. I feel like there was another stun mine up there. Did I not get the stun mine? Sure didn't. Glad I got reminded. Gotta make sure our memoir. Ding! Progress on the memoir, yeah? Selected sayings of the Overseer. So saith, dark chocolate is sweet. For the memoir. Ding! Yeah. And once more. Ding! Munch. Funny stories from Circonus. Early one morning, near dawn, Marcello's wife hears a knock at the door. It's one of Marcello's friends. Where's my husband? She asks. He was supposed to be with you, picking up a case of Orban rum. I'm sorry, says Marcello's friend, but something horrible happened at the distillery. Marcello hobbled head first into a barrel of rum and drowned. So the wife starts blubbering. Oh, my love, he's gone. At least tell me it was a quick death. I can't lie, says Marcolo's friend. He got out 3 times to piss. Yuck. Damn, Emily. Girl is all about destruction. Property destruction. She don't much care. Is his motive to get out, murder everyone? Jeez, or become Bird God himself? As a 12 or 13-year-old? Y'all be wildin'.
Still no word from our sisters. Strange. Very strange indeed. I must draw strength from my brothers. For are we not as one?
Of non-being. Only those who turn from the 7 strictures risk an endless existence, adrift in the
Alright, there is a roof up there, but I'm not sure there's anything really worth me going up that way. I think I'll just focus on going about. Oh, we gotta go over to the sea spot.
In between. Trust in the Abbey, my friends. Trust in the Abbey. There is a tale, a decade and a half old. A tale most often shared.
Okay, so that's also the black market shop.
Apart from the flocks entrusted.
I thought there was supposed to be a symbol of like 2 hands or something.
To both chastise and protect.
I don't know. Whatever. We'll make our way there.
This tale is told within our mightiest.
We got a rune down yonder.
And sometimes
it's free of untruth. The echoes of lies come back as the voice of the outside.
Disgusting. Most high within the Abbey, who was banished during the rapture days.
Yoink 'em and doink 'em.
And all the record of his existence has been erased. So grave were his errors.
All right.
To fall from the pinnacle of discipline.
Snag him. I think it's considered lethal if I just.
Huh? What?
Oh. Well, we took the quick way down. Let's take a swim. A little bit of a dip. I had it coming. Uh-oh. Yeah, but you're ignoring like a very important part of that equation there, Jet. He's trained by the goddamn Batman. That's that does wonders for most.
It's just been one gala after another. The season's just getting started.
Damn! You aren't going anywhere! She's moving! Let's finish her!
I pushed the wrong button. You hate cutting chicken? I never understood people's issue with cutting chicken. I don't think it's that bad. It ain't that bad, come on. Alright, we're back up here. Well, the rune down there I cannot reach without getting on the other side of the grate, so I won't put myself back in that position. Cutting onions is what gets you. That makes more sense because there's actually like, you know, the physical reaction.
Spoiled touch of the outsider.
Chicken, being bothered by cutting chicken is just
To the 7 strictures.
seems odd to me, is all. But you don't have any sort of. It bothers me because of this. Oh boy. Whew. Weird. I really should. Doctor's note. Let the record show that I did try. When Addermire closed, I tried my best to take on all their bloodfly cases. Void helped me. I even took out an advertisement in the Karnaca Gazette. And come they did. Sometimes with cases so advanced, the larvae ready to burst through their skin. I had to turn them away, lest they contaminate all the other patients and myself. The whole dreadful business has become a danger to me. If I don't protect my own health, how can I cure others? My things are packed. I have purchased passage to Winddown. We'll go with that. What a relief it will be to treat scurvy and chilblains after all these hideous blood fly infections. It would be pretty gnarly.
Starving.
Blood ox stew? Ugh. It smells and it's slimy? Yeah, if it smells, you're usually, like, that's usually a sign that it's bad. Also, the slimy, like, you can drain it, you know, from the package and get the majority of the slime off. But if it's still slimy after that, and it smells, that's just, you're eating bad chicken.
Can I read? Of course I can read. Does he think I'm stupid? I know all my letters.
I'm
then some.
bored.
Well, that way we go. Give it a good wash and dry it off. I mean, you could.
It's kind of dry.
Don't think it's really necessary, but
Really go
that
for
is
a
an
whiskey
option.
or something. I'm only one of the 2 penny drinks.
God, that did not work at all. Way up here. It's so funny to me that she's got like a zip line ability instead of just blinking. Corvo straight up blink, far superior. Yeah, I got you, Sana. What crazy was there? Oh, here it is. Door be blocked. Oh, that's... That angers the swarm. Get out of here. Get. I don't like you. I don't like none of you. Alright. Let's go with you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
It's infested, all right. Move slowly, stay away from the nests, and try to avoid getting filled with bloodfly venom and eggs.
Yeah, I would not be a big fan of that. No more debates. I don't know when I've lost. When I've lost. It isn't even a matter about winning or losing. It's the fact that I'm correct, and y'all are adamant that I'm wrong. Trying to argue on a point that isn't the point I made. I didn't even know there was a debate about the washing chicken thing. They think dark chocolate isn't sweeter than milk chocolate. And I'm not talking about the sugar. Alright? Sugar is sweet. Sugar is sweeter, and milk chocolate has more sugar typically in the US because they want it to be super sweet. See, this is why I love lava. We try to get like the argument guy. She's like, I love dark chocolate. That's the good response there, lava. Dark chocolate is sweeter than milk chocolate, and what you're comparing it to, what you're saying, why it's sweeter, is you're talking about the sugar content. It's not that the chocolate is sweeter; it's the sugar. That's not the chocolate. Washing chicken is a crime? Do people... I didn't know that was a thing. Is there a group of people that really are against the washing of chicken? See? Lava gets it. And that's why white chocolate is even more sweet, because they fill it with more sugar, because the chocolate is not sweeter. It needs more sugar to be sweet, which means the dark chocolate is sweet. You gotta wash that meat. Hell of a way to put it, Sana. Hell of a way to put it. Ooh. Mooch. Alright, that was my last incinerary. I hope I don't bump into any other nests. Yeah? The chocolate, not the sugar. Is milk chocolate sweeter than dark chocolate? Ridiculous. What you're saying is sweeter is the sugar, not the chocolate. Milk chocolate, which is 30% cacao typically. Ooh, mooch, mooch. Sugar does not make the chocolate. Sugar is a part of the recipe. It does not make it the milk chocolate. It constitutes 3 parts. Dinkier, less percentage cocoa, 30% typically around there. Milk could be fresh milk, but the States loves the butcher shit, so they use milk powder, because y'all got that gross ass Hershey's. And then sugar. A metric fuck ton of sugar to make it sweet and tolerable to your shitty palates. Take 70% dark chocolate, which is just chocolate, and then less sugar, and you still have a sweet chocolate. Which means dark chocolate is innately sweeter than milk chocolate. You need less of the sweetener for it to be the confectionery. No, it does not. Oh my god. They refuse to see reason. Ding. A chef went to your class and he told you that milk and white chocolate have sugar, and that white chocolate is pretty much just milk and sugar. Yes. When the creation process of milk chocolate is taking all of the like refuse, the non-usable part of the processing of cocoa, what's basically unusable and get usually tossed away is used in milk, white chocolate. And it's then mostly just sugar, that excess garbage, and then whatever else they mix in to make it passable. That's why milk chocolate is sort of that, but just more sugar and milk. You're out of your mind. You're all out of your mind. Can't admit it. They hate to be wrong. They hate it. Look at this. Making a streamer drunk and angry. I need a drink dealing with you all. Man children. Fuck. The only way for me to get through here is to deal with that. I'm crazy for even hating dark chocolate to start. It's too sweet. You had your first slice of cheesecake in 20 years yesterday? Was it good cheesecake? Who hates dark? I don't like dark chocolate because it's too sweet. Sana's trying to stoke a fire. He's like, Bolt hates it. Get him, Lava. He hates the dark chocolate. We don't like our streamer. He's evil. There's so many of these flies around here. It was good, you just don't know if it was good cheesecake? Fair enough. Not like, as long as you enjoyed it. Y'all don't need to be snobs like, I don't know, some crazies with dark chocolate over here. I don't even like this stuff, but at least I'm educated about it. You people enjoy dark chocolate and you don't even know what makes it good. Mooch, mooch, mooch. Oh, shit. Nope, 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 nope. We're cool. We're cool, flies. Be cool. I need a brick. Sana... he's having a mental breakdown. I've upset him. Oh, it actually does distract him. That's funny. They changed locations. You just need to know it tastes good. Everything else don't matter. Fair enough. If you can enjoy keeping things simple, keep it simple. Life is easy and enjoyable that way. These flies. I hate these flies so much. Do I like it? Yeah, I enjoy chocolate. I enjoy, in particular, Finnish milk chocolate. It's Fatser Blue. Can't even really see it, but I was enjoying some Fatser Blue earlier, and it started this whole tirade in chat of Jet and Sana adamantly being wrong about their chocolate knowledge. Oh boy. Do I have anything that could... Can I shoot the nest? I don't think shooting the nest is gonna work. How would I try? Doesn't even highlight it. Alright, let's just jump. Yeah, no. Not too big on white. And dark is just too sweet. Mooch. We got potatoes. It's all under your nails, you're gonna vomit. It's not that bad, Ben. Why didn't you wear gloves? If you hate to handle it so much, I would have thought you'd wear gloves. Why can't they keep any flammable drinks in here? Killing me game. I hate dark chocolate for saying it's too sweet. Which is just so backwards. It's almost like the milk chocolate that I have access to is a better quality product, but it doesn't have the same amount of constituted ingredients like what your copy-paste internet Google search gave you. Isn't that a wild notion? And then the quality of dark chocolate I can get out here is also better, thus being too sweet. Everyone usually says dark chocolate is bitter. It's gonna get so hard. Yes, Sana, let the hate flow through you. That could definitely probably be it. Yeah, definitely sorta, kinda, something like that. Sana just can't accept it. The man's too shook. Making too much sense for him. Alright, we're in neutral territory. There's a bone charm. Damn it, there's a bone charm up there that I missed.
I got news for them. They don't never sent for the likes of me. I should get a longer break.
I feel like that's also where the... Hold on, there's a rune here. Let me get that rune.
Release the rent on time? Maybe I just won't be...
Sir? Alright. Next time I visit, bring chocolate. I can do that. It is delicious, but it's sweet. Yes, it is sweet. Because it does have sugar to it. I'm not claiming that it's not.
So many people trying to get away from criminality.
I've also I'll bring you dark chocolate, Sana. How about that? I'll bring you the dark chocolate I'm referring to. You can eat it, and you can tell me, holy shit, this is very sweet.
Don't be greedy, friend.
I don't know if I want to give you money, sir. Ship you some? But you also know dark chocolate is less sweet.
What have you got for me? I just hope you never need help.
You can take a horse to water. That's the extent of it, I guess.
Hey, come here.
Hello?
I have something that might interest you.
This is Paolo's second in command.
I promise to make it worth your while.
Early in life, she was someone else.
Give me a minute of your time.
I'm sure she felt like she'd been born into the wrong life. So, she set about making it right.
It was you that tangled with the Abbey boys, right?
Correct.
Maybe. I tangle with all sorts.
Relax. Do I look like I'm with the Grand Zirconan pigs? Go back and get the body of the guy they were interrogating. I need him for reasons I don't want to say.
I need to get into Addermeyer Institute. Can you help me with that?
You bet. Get me that cadaver, I'll help you out and pay you.
All right. I'll think about it.
If you decide to get your hands dirty, grab the stiff, then meet me down the street from the Overseer outpost. I'll be in an abandoned basement below the dentist office near there.
Interesting. Did not expect that to pan out that way. When the big old pool of water over there is saying the truth. This is once again, saying the truth. This man, he's like you really are Mushu. It's like Mushu getting a hold of a toy, just refuses to shake it off. Oh, here we go. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
This is what I have for upgrading your equipment.
Crossbow accuracy, extended bolt range, reload speed. But I got a blueprint. I guess he's not willing to work with it. He is like his father. Fair enough. That is a fair and valid point.
Enjoy the air here. I, for one, ain't selling fermented shark.
I'm definitely buying that rune.
I'll take that deal.
Location of sunken supplies.
Glad we could do business. You won't regret it.
Give my sleep darts. You know I need them. Thank you, sir. Guess we'll do upgrades.
Blueprints for better weaponry.
Aim is improved and stabilized. Why not? Travel faster and further. Do it. Faster reload? That'd be nice, but
Come
I'm
back
alright.
soon.
I'm alright with what I
If
got.
I'm still here.
Alright. Need to get that bone charm back in there. I was really hoping he'd maybe have an incinerary, but no dice. Right, alright. Ooh. Yoink. Just what I need. Here. Ah, damn it. Lento. You're a big old dum-dum for going into that house. Oh god, I didn't mean to burn him. Sorry, Lento. Y'all got any more of that flammable nonsense? I really burned my one. I had one opportunity. Binge.
Even the familiar parts of the city are starting to feel dodgy.
I didn't whiff. I got body blocked by a corpse's hitbox that I didn't know was gonna be having a big old hitbox. That's the opposite of whiffing. That's hitting an unintended target. You're sleeping earlier and suddenly you felt a crazy amount of weight on your chest. There's your cat. Oh, welcome to the cat life. That do be how it be. Spider-Woman, Spider-Woman. Did they bring that back? No, I just haven't. Oh gosh. The bone charm, of course. Y'all gonna be cool? Be cool. Oh shit. Yeah, alright. Well, that kind of sucks now, don't it? Is the bone charm in the nest? What are my options? Maybe I should have brought it. I should have bought the grenade, maybe. Oh, that does work. I don't know why. Like, if you think about it, you shoot a nest should blow up. It didn't seem like that was going to be the answer to me, though. The doctor's notes on blood flies made it seem like, yeah, you wanna deal with them. Fire's the answer. Which one did I get? Combustion. Your grenades inflict slightly more damage. If I ever use them. Incinerary. Moonch. Moonch, moonch. Well, you know, when I know I can just shoot him like that. Gross. Gross. Do they always do blood amber? I feel like I've been missing out if I haven't checked the other nest spots for that. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Alright, I think we're in a good spot. Yeah, we'd be in a good spot now. Already cleared out the majority of the overseers. We can go back in there, grab that body, and then have our way into the hospital. Groovy, groovy. It's a Taco Bell chicken nugget. There's no way it's any good. Right? Moonch, moonch. There's no way. I refuse to believe it could be. We've already gotten y'all to admit that Taco Bell's only good because of the like sauce packets. They're potato tacos? The hell's a potato taco? H. Never even heard of that from Taco Bell. Taco Bell has some sleep hitters. The only thing I enjoy, again, with the reduced menu that they have out here, the only thing I can enjoy Taco Bell is the no, not the quesadilla. The, oh shit, what are they called? Wow, it's been this long since I've had one. Chalupa, there you go. Look, my man knows me. My man's got me if he ever treats me to anything when I'm back over in the States. I'd sooner die. It would never happen. That's right, I'm calling you out, Sana. All those Waffle House trips. The nacho fries are great. Instead of ground beef, it has potatoes. That sounds so bad. What in the hell? Is that actually good?
Let him go! You won't get away! No use running! Bad. This won't take long. You aren't going anywhere.
Oh boy.
You hide your face, coward! Wait, this isn't...
Those guys kind of suck. I didn't realize there were going to be so many of them boys. Taco Bell potatoes are fire. Like, look, I'll give you the credit and say that Taco Bell potatoes, sure, they could be good, but the idea of replacing the meat from, like, all the meat from a taco and just replacing it with the potatoes, and that's good? For real? Seems crazy to me. Not that Taco Bell meat's particularly, like, fantastic or anything, but I don't know, y'all. Oh, we got some range on this. Much more range than I thought. That's good to experiment. Good to experiment and discover. Alright, sir, come here. Mindy! It is a vegetarian option. They did it for health reasons. Hilarious. The nacho fries are insane. Don't need any beans from there. I feel like the beans would probably be one of the safer picks, no? Am I off on that assumption? You really like their crunch wrap? I wasn't too impressed by it. I had the crunch wrap.
Something wrong.
I don't know. Didn't do it for me.
No! Get off me!
Them blood flies are eaten. I went the wrong. Whoa! Didn't know I was being chased. I got confused because I went the wrong way for Mindy. As a Latina, beans are a serious matter. I fully understand, Lava. I'm not arguing that. Your expertise is what I was questioning. Like, in your expert opinion, I wasn't questioning your expertise. In your expert opinion, which is a good bean, and why are Taco Bell's beans bad? Pretty sure the majority of their beans anyway are just like refried nonsense, no? Crunchwrap lets you down. I agree. That was kind of my experience with it. They're so plain. Once again, though, y'all, we've kind of established that almost everything on their menu is plain, and then you suck on them sauce packets for flavor.
There is a tale.
That's the Taco Bell experience.
A tale most often shared from overseer to overseer. Apart
A friend of ours loves the bean burritos from Taco Bell.
Apart from those we give our lives to both chastise and protect.
Seriously? Is this like...
Sometimes this tale is told within
Oh,
our
I'm wondering
mightiest
now.
enclaves. And sometimes
3 or 4 bean burritos for a meal?
during our most
Insane.
remote pilgrimages.
Is it Aslier?
It is the sorry story of a man.
You threw me off because you didn't just say that. You didn't lead with Aslier.
Banished. Where are you?
Help me! Someone! Anyone!
Gassy as fuck. Oh, man knows what he likes. Didn't he need like a work done surgically because of eating too much fast food or some shit.
I must be ever vigilant against the outsider. He knows my heart.
Where's Mindy?
Tests me. Taunts me. I will not give in.
Guards! Someone! I'm not feeling well. I need help.
Well, get out of here, lady.
I need assistance. Someone's been attacked. Murder! Call the Grand Guard.
What's going on here?
That's not right.
But strictures. What? Somebody's down.
Nothing major. I thought the man lived off McDonald's and Taco Bell too much, and they had to save him from himself. Would not have surprised me. Summon Ven. Leon! Ven, Leon's on stream. Where are you?
What's that?
I don't want to die.
Hello? What? What the? Stop!
Oh.
I think I've spotted someone suspicious. Die! Creature of the void!
Creature of the void! Power through. Mindy!
Keep
For the love of God, Mindy, take your corpse. Alright, hold on.
Huh? Hey, watch out! What?
Hey, come here.
Shit.
Know your place.
Maybe I'm doing this backwards. Should I see where Mindy is first and actually like plan out my path? Like someone with half a brain? No. I'm already carrying the guy. It's too late.
To your name and to the Abbey of the Everyman.
Mindy's down yonder.
A succession of overseers will watch you for the entirety.
Let me put that there. Sleepy time, sir. Thank you. Mindy. Where the hell you at, girl?
I'll get the cigars tomorrow. What? Some...
Mindy.
Hey, you got it. Put it down in the hole.
There you go. Enjoy.
Good job. Take this.
I won't ask you why you needed that. So how do I get to Addermere?
I just sent one of my boys to turn off the power to the carriage rails. When the juice is off, you can walk along the rails and get where you need to go.
Oh, yeah.
On the other side, there's a station that will take you to Addermire.
Better than nothing. Thanks for your help.
Thank you. Thank you,
Now
Mindy.
you've been paid, hit the road.
Mom, what do you think of Mindy?
Mindy Blanchard, second in command of the Howlers.
We don't like the Howlers.
She once broke a coffin maker's arm for smiling at her.
You're not very friendly, are you, Mindy?
If she says she's going to hunt you down and kill you in the street, then that's what she'll do.
I can respect being straightforward, at least. Straight talker. Mindy.
This one answers to Paolo, who is her closest friend, and knows all her secrets.
The Secret Keeper. Alright, we need to get the rune below us. So disrespectful, Emily. Go on, thief.
Who is fooling around?
Ain't nothing. I like your hat, ma'am.
We should rent another boat sometime soon.
Want some taco mayo bean burritos?
Oh, I wish I could leave this city.
I actually wouldn't mind having a bean burrito. It's been a hot minute. What do y'all like to have with your bean burrito? Mooch. Mooch, 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 mooch. Mooch, mooch, mooch. Ooh, mooch, mooch, mooch. She's a hungry girl. I really want to know how to get to this rune. This is driving me crazy.
Someone else's time.
Can't go in there?
From the saddle. What the? Stop!
What's happening now?
You're
What's
done
going on here?
with that sadistic crown killer.
Screw you boys. I'm gone.
More Grand Guard soldiers. Best to avoid.
Ready? This shouldn't take long.
Can you keep up, gentlemen? See if they can. Uh-oh. I think it's Taco Mayo. It's like, it's a place, not mayo, you freaks. Mustard over mayo? Dr. Hypatia's apartment key.
The good doctor's not here.
Unfortunately. That makes more sense. Yeah. Much like the same way that dark chocolate being sweeter makes more sense. Because it's sugar making it sweet. Mustard is better than mayo. How do you feel about the combination of mustard and mayo? Do I have enough rooms for powers? I do not. Yeah. Unfortunate. Not dwell on me being correct? Well, how else am I supposed to bring you to the light? I know, like, I'm used to it. I always have to drag people kicking and screaming to the truth. They eventually get it, though. Have you met my brother? I know, it stings. It's hard. But worry not. I will educate you, heathens. I bring forth knowledge. Knowledge and entertainment. Only good things for you. This is quite... Oh no! Why, lava? Why? We don't do the bean punishment for breaking these redeems. If you want me to suffer a bean, then you need to redeem the bean specifically.
Welcome to Winslow's safes. Feel free to have a look around.
Sorry, sir. Didn't realize that he's just sitting in here. There is bean punishment, but you have to redeem specifically the bean redemption for it. If somebody redeems banning a word and then I break the word 10 times, there's no more beans to be suffered for that. That's an abuse and a misuse of the power. So what's the punishment if I suck?
Show yourself and state your name.
Why does there need to be one? It's just womp womp womp. I messed up.
Adonai Station.
Yes,
This
keep
should take me up
counting.
to the
Keep
Institute.
counting, suckers. What do you mean 3? Well, I did. Yeah. Well, shit. I have to try? Fine. Starting now, I shall try after this sentence finishes. We now doing. Me have to try. Yes. Me try hard. Me try good. Me ooga booga. Met more time. Ding. There has to be a punishment or reward? No, there doesn't. Why, like... Is it not enough to see me flub? Me thinks it is. Unless you all want to start mailing me the Bean Boozle bags. That shit's not cheap out here, man. You want to buy me the bags, then we'll be able to goof off with it a bit more. There's no way that I'm gonna, like, blitz through this container of the beans and then buy more. You either want to have them last and be an option for you, or you donate funding for more bean torture. If I lose, I do 10 squats.
Hey, what's going on here?
You won't get away!
For 2 small bags, I spent, it was almost... Look, I'm answering questions. This isn't fair.
Take that.
Bastards.
I hit hard. Wait, this isn't...
For the 2 small bags, it was like 20 euros. It's ridiculous.
Oh,
you're done.
Bean torture is only fun through the first set. Is that true? I think Jet would always enjoy it. Won't be as new if I buy more bags. Look, I'm not against it. If I never have to touch them again, I am fine with that. Bro, what are you doing, lady?
I'll be wiping off your blood later. You finally know your place.
She wasn't lying. Because I will expect the good or bad. Or do they keep making new ones? I don't know. But it's always 50-50. There's both good and bad of the same color.
Station. This should take me out to the Institute.
We have Amazon Germany, which, because of the different tax rate between Germany and Finland, I still have to pay a markup on something that I buy there because of the difference on the tax percentages. So, yeah. There's that.
We'll have to try again. We have to see Dr. Hypatia.
They don't let anyone see her anymore. Not even people who need urgent treatment.
If we tell them that we represent Lucia Pastor and the Miners Family Committee, they can't.
Can I lock multiple of these?
Hundreds of miners are counting on us. Hundreds of children coughing dust and fading a little more each day.
No, I can't.
In the past, the good doctor always cared for them.
She did, and I worried that it got her in trouble.
We need to find something.
There's no
anything.
I'm not in the mood.
Show
Be
yourself.
on your guard, right, boy? Keep your eyes
I'll
peeled.
find you, you know.
Where is she? Damn it!
Once they are done, they're done. Like I said, I don't mind that being the case. If anything, I would prefer it to be that way.
You won't get away!
Don't just wander wherever you want. That area is private.
You won't go far! I know you're here somewhere.
You aren't going anywhere.
Can't have gone far.
Oh, shit. Oh, God.
What's going on here? Standing in my way. No! Find the boy? This isn't... I'm coming!
That was a bad alley. Terrible, terrible alley to turn around in.
Where is she?
If I eat them all... If I tried to eat all these in one setting, you...
Empress or
Look.
not, she's gonna bleed all the same.
I honestly don't think I would do it for 500. You couldn't pay me 500 to sit here and eat everything in this container in one go. Would not happen. Would not happen. I think I would get physically ill, and I don't normally get sick easily like that. No thank you. Oh, you know, you think it's all one and done. I'm happy with that. Yeah, once we get through it.
I'll help you look
Put
around.
the beans to bed. Alright. They're starting to disperse. Do we think they're still in there? Yeah, there's a guy. I gotta find the code. I want to get that bone charm so badly.
Strike at me then!
Where you hiding, coward?
Come on!
You still kind of like the idea of punishment being the person who plays the challenge gets to put a game on a list.
Come on! Let's have a fair fight!
Maybe on Sunday you play that game for an hour or two. Sunday fun day thing. I feel like if I do that, we're gonna get immediately backlogged, and then I've just created a second list to disrupt my ongoing current list. I don't know about that, Chief. Lily's still young. Lily needs to learn. She's gotta take it in from the adults around her. Hunting skills are important. Swing by and grab some bean burritos on your way to your mom's later. Be nice if we could share, Jet.
Come on. I won't hurt you.
I would love to get... Wow. Wow. It's crazy to me that we can go that high up.
This must be the alchemist's apartment. Alexandria Hypatia.
Oh, we got in. Alright. Groovy. Anything of value?
The bloodflies have flourished with all the Duke's executions.
I spend less and less time here at my apartment, but my work at Adamire demands it. After the horrible failures of my first serum, I'm more determined than ever to help the miners. It's not my say how hard the Duke and his cronies drive the workers, but until he sees reason, I'll do what I can to make their lives better and to provide comfort to their families. It's my obsession, this work, and the impact it will have on the least privileged people in Karnaca. Studying the original plague elixirs, I'm close to something.
What the shit is that? Oh boy. Are we gonna get like... Is that gonna be the worst version of the previous plague victims? Are these people gonna be able to shoot bloodflies or some shit? Ugh. Oh boy. Not looking forward to that. Didn't even consider that in the realm of possibilities. Lily's got to take cues. She'll learn. I do not like all these metal crates being empty every time. Every time. Why do I... Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, there has to be some kind of value to getting into this place other than that audiograph. We're good. The painting, 200 gold, that 200 coin makes it worthwhile to me. Still would have loved if there was something more, but I suppose it's enough. Ooh.
That's your last mistake.
Awful. Leave me alone, people. You know what's wild to me? They're this quick to the draw. This isn't even the hardest difficulty. I played the hardest difficulty of the first Dishonored. This one is one step below of what the hardest for this one is. I think there's hard and then there's very hard. I went with hard because it sounded similar to the first Dishonored's hard mode. And I think for the most part it is. Like, it feels pretty accurate to that. Makes me wonder how bad the hardest mode would have been, though, for sure. Because they talk about upping pretty much across the board everything. Just want to go downstairs, man. I just want to go downstairs and work on that safe. Let's take the stairs. Alright, good. I finally get a moment to just try and figure this out. Limited to 30 minutes, one attempt only.
This was once my world. All things, from the northernmost shores to here, Karnaka in the south. He doesn't look like the type who cheated dice. That's how he gets away with it. He wanted to point the way, help you onto a path. Now, let us be lost here together for a moment.
That has got to be one of the saddest lines. Ah.
Sorry, but that's off limits.
I mean, that's off limits, sir.
Downtrodden, the poor and forgotten, mudbox beggars.
Oh man, I haven't found anything for this, have I? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, no. Damn. Question is, where would it be that I would find it? It wouldn't make sense for me to find it in here, I don't think. But I don't know where this guy would be keeping it otherwise. Eight, 6, 7, 5, 3, 0, 9, 9. It's only 3 numbers, Sana. I like where your head's at. But it ain't gonna be able to be that, I feel. Howdy, Shawnee. Yeah, see, lava gets it. It's exactly what we were saying to Jet the other day. It's a boundary you set, and it is one that should be respected. Yeah, I really don't know. I'm not sure where I would find this unless, like, it's clearly going to be somewhere else. I would think. I'm just trying to guess where would the somewhere else be.
What?
Easy, easy. Nope.
Help me! Someone! Anyone!
Chief, please.
I don't want to die!
I'm not.
God! Someone!
Why are you freaking out? You gotta calm down, sir. Didn't have to be this way. Really didn't. Is that someone's heart? This is the heart of Jessamine Kaldwin, the previous Empress that got assassinated at the start of the other game. And yes, that just so happens to be our character's mother that we watched die when we were a little girl. And now it's our stress ball. When we squeeze our mom's heart, she speaks to us.
This place, Karnaka, I'm weak for it. What are you prepared to do to save it?
I don't know, Ma. What do you need me to do? Look, I'll save it if you can tell me what this code is.
Do I know this place? Have I wisdom to convey? I only know that I'm weary. Nothing more.
Sad. Alright, I'm abusing streamer privilege. Who's gonna give me the winning numbers? Dishonored 2. Winslow, safe company, safe combination. Someone let me wrap up on a strong note. This is a good stopping point once we get this bone charm. It's only a bone charm, it's not even a rune. What? Oh, for real? I love it. They have to tell you where you find the info, though. No, what is it? Where do I get the digits? I love that. That's so fun. Cash register at the front to get the code? Really?
I have to tell myself that fixing all this will bring back prosperity.
I-812. That seems like the worst spot to keep that. I don't know. Oh god. Please, game. Leave it open. I love that they randomize it. Good for them. Good for you, devs. Oh, wow. I was close. Ooh. This was definitely worth bugging y'all about. Fantastic. Big bone charm. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's shitty. Like Sana said, family, no? Family, am I right? I'm right, you are, Chief. How can I get to this rune? If I can get to that rune, I'll be happy. We family here, disagreements and all. We're not having disagreements. I'm just trying to educate you heathens. That's all. I want my boys and girls to be well informed. You know? There's a difference there. We'll agree to disagree. Uh-huh. Sana just loves to be wrong. He gets it in his head that he ain't, and then ain't no convincing him. Ow! Look at that. The pointy fence actually hurts you if you try to vault over it.
I think I heard something.
The little touches in this game, fantastic. I need to get under. I need to get under and get to it. How do I do this? Hi, Mindy. I really would have thought this could lead to something, but... otherwise, it seems like... should be a drain, yeah? I moonched too much. Cindy, I know it pisses you off that we keep changing the whens and hows of this arrangement, but what choice do we got? It ain't easy to steal fruit from the Grand Palace under the Duke's nose. But it's the best fruit, and you know it, so I expect you to keep accepting our deliveries, even if we can't predict where and when they're going to drop. Gotta make adjustments, just like any other business. Elias. Do you know why they do it, Lava? Do I plan on streaming for Christmas? When does Christmas fall? I'm still taking my Tuesday off. I've lost track of the time. I don't even know what day it is currently. We're getting close. I know that.
I don't think we've met.
It's Wednesday?
Hey.
Yeah, I guess I'm streaming. You know, why, like, what else am I gonna be doing? I'll stream. If y'all show up, you show up. I'll be here.
If she's back, I'll flip it.
Let him go! No! Let's finish this.
He just killed his own homie.
You aren't going anywhere!
Ouch.
More Grand Guard soldiers.
Ouch.
Best to avoid.
What?
She will ram her.
I just want to find how to get, like... I just want to find how to get to that room so badly. I would have thought it'd just be a matter of swimming to it, but definitely not. Is it maybe the upgrade to... Alright, like it's right there. Maybe it was the upgrade... Do I have a rune current? I got one rune. I would need one more to pull objects. Ooh. Spiked eggnog. Yeah. I would love to have me some spiked eggnog. But the problem is you can't drink. You can have one. You can have one nicely sized glass of eggnog. But if you go beyond that, you're gonna start feeling it. It's gonna hit you pretty hard. It's very calorie dense, and especially when you spike it. Oh boy. You gonna hop on Discord and play and drink? I'm not invited. My heart breaks. We got a single tear dropping. Lava don't love me. That's fine. Yeah, we'll stream. We'll be streaming. I'll probably, I hope, best case scenario, I hope I get some eggnog. Hype train.
Oh my god! Make that money!
Wow. All right, anonymous. From you and Mama Sana for Christmas? Come on now. That... Sana, you know my stance. You want to give me a present? The present you give to me, especially from both of you, is you do something nice for yourselves. Do something good together. That would be the best gift you could give me. There was no need for that. Thank you for the generosity. You also know my stance on chocolate, but here we are. You try to educate people. They throw it in your face. Thank you so much. It is about that time to wrap up. So, on that note, that I'm right and you're wrong. I'm going to call it there because I refuse to move on to the next section. I think what it is though, I think I do have to, I'm probably gonna have to give up on it. I think I would have needed to upgrade the pool to be able to grab that rune, maybe. Kind of shitty. But gotta live with my choices. Bean? What do you mean bean? You forgot to put money under your kid's pillow? Uh-oh. Is the magic's wearing off, Lava? Is he finding out the truth? Tooth Fairy don't work weekends, honey. Yeah. Them subs gotta be a bean. If you give me a bunch of subs like that, then you could say it's gotta be a bean. Since it came from someone else, unless they tell me it's gonna be a bean, it's not gonna be a bean. Sorry, Chief. I know you're desperate to see me suffer after our exchange of me trying to enlighten you. That hit the sub goal for the channel? Did it? Hell yeah, it did. Awesome. You're too kind. I truly appreciate you. Far too kind. All right. Last chance. Last chance to make Jet's night, Sana. Do I have to suffer a bean because of the subs? Or am I a free man? Do it. I shouldn't have brought it up. Pick a color. Bean, bean, bean. Everyone starts cheering. We have white. We have brown, blue. For Jet, it's your Christmas gift. There is no purple. There's pink. There's orange. And then we got a mixture of them with the polka dots. What's the consensus, y'all? Which ones do you want? I feel like I should do the one I haven't done yet, which is getting a smaller and smaller list. I don't think I've done... Have I done pink? I'm not sure if I've done pink. How about... Actually, I think pink may have been the first one. Do pink? Fuck me. Alright. Alright, here we go. Here it is. Jet. This is brought to you by Sana. I'm not going to say Mama Sana because she's nicer than that. Okay, it's not. It can't be. There's no way. It can't be a bad one. But holy shit, this is like super sour. I think this is supposed to be bubblegum. Why is bubblegum so sour? Weird. Very, very weird. Kind of tasty, though. Alrighty, guys. That do be a wrap. Thank you for joining. I hope you all have a good and wonderful rest of your days, morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you may be. Tomorrow, we will have more Dishonored. Yeah. Bye-bye.